Hello, how are you all this day? I hope you're going well. That I do diddly diddly do. Yeah, that I do do. Did I upload the video today? Did I upload today's video today? I don't know. I don't know if I've uploaded today's video today or anything like that. I don't know. I really hope I should probably have checked. I probably should have checked before I even started. I have not. Ho ho, hee hee. I kind of forgot. Oopsie doopsies. Oopsie me doopsies. I forgot. I was like, oh man, that's kind of silly, but that's kind of a silly thing for me to do. Hello everybody. Hello to the first day of the week. Hello. I'm gonna, so today it's like a little bit of Ace Attorney. I'm just gonna be vibing, thriving, and conniving, just kind of like kicking up my feet. And well, hope I'm just gonna be vibing. This is honestly just against Ace Attorney. If we should have put it, this hasn't opened up yet. Well, let's hope that actually starts working soon, because otherwise I'm just gonna be like, oh no, nothing's working. Yeah, they just like really like to lie to me. They're like, so lie to me, lie to me. Let's get the style to be this. Yeah, that's it. So essentially, yeah, no, my brain's a little bit distracted at the moment, a little bit EP. Probably should have like delayed starting stream for like maybe like another like half an hour, but like, oh well, I'll just take a little break. I'll take a little bit of break in like 30 minutes just to get everything going. Yeah, so potentially just like kind of vibe, thriving, connive, really just playing through a bit of Ace Attorney. Hopefully we can go through and clear out like most of this game. This final case at the very least tonight. I really hope to do. Toothpaste. Hashtag VTuber. Hashtag mushroom. Hashtag rant. And that's essentially it. It's like, yeah. Oops, the daisies. I did not need that. Silly me. I don't know why I did that or anything like that. Chaster. We'll grab all of this, we'll cut this, we'll post it like that. It's like, well, yeah, just kind of vibing. Gotta make sure that this all works now, don't I? Test. Okay, they both work, but they don't pop up there, so we'll just be popping over here very soon. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. It's like, that's just the plan. The plan is just to kick up the feet and just vibe, thrive, and connive. Not really gonna do much about it now, am I? Ho ho, no. When you will, Oh, I'm a little eepy. Actually, I'm a little eepy. I went to the gym today for the first time in like months, and I want to try and go back, primarily focusing on like getting my leg strength back. I primarily want to really get my leg strength back and just kind of, well... Yep, this is wrong thing. Delete. Yeah, delete that. I kind of uploaded. Was going to upload to the wrong channel. The other one is just literally just a little mod channel I have. That's right, chat. Yesterday we actually even reached out my little goal of like reaching out. So get my goal of getting to like the usual full YouTube partners. I think, yeah, I can do the smallest little sense from just posting the shorts like I always do when I don't forget them like I'm doing now. But like it was a goal I had set aside for last year. Didn't quite reach it throughout the course of last year, but like there was a couple of times like if there was a couple of periods, especially towards the end of the year, where I just wasn't streaming all that much. I was streaming less than I usually do, so it's like there wasn't really as much of a... Like, if I was streaming during those parts, I would have made it, I reckon. I made it just a little bit. Maybe not. Who knows? But, yeah. But anyway, today we're just going to be vibing, thriving, and conniving. Just all the long day we're playing a little bit of Ace Attorney. It's like, oh, yeah, a little bit of a lower energy stream, just simply because, well, might as well, right? Like, lower energy streams are always well and good. I only have, like, 2 more. After this game, I, like, have 2 more Ace Attorney games left to, like, 2 more Ace Attorney games. That's really not that much, actually. It really isn't that much like left in the way of Ace Attorney games. And it's like, oh man, it's like, man, maybe I should do and play through a whole bunch of games to like get a little bit more. I wish they should make more. I wish they would. I really wish they would have been super cool. But we also, apparently there is costumes available in so maybe perhaps we should maybe dress Phoenix Wright up in the appropriate outfit that he is still very accustomed to. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We'll click on this button and hopefully it's getting all working gone. Okay, options. Okay, we can't have any of that. Wait, museum? Costumes. We can, ooh, let's give him this. Trish bin. We go Trish bin. Yeah, no, let's just make him dress up and like that. Because we can see Phoenix Wright's bare open chest. And that's really all that's important, right? It is. Hee hee, tee hee. Hopefully that does actually change it. Like, and I don't. This game has a little bit more. Day one, trial, day one. Let's go for the trial. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney, May 17th, 10:08 a.m. District Courtroom. District Court. Defendant Lobby. Number 3. Just so you know, you're not going to take sides? Okay. Message received. Loud and cleared. Good, because I don't like this one bit. You and Daddy should be on the same team. It's like, sorry. Wow, she's really mad. I'm sorry too, little lady. It's all my fault. No, it's not your fault. It's the one that hired him. I'm just worried it will never be the same between Daddy and Apollo. They go through this. Is that all? Well, I wouldn't worry about that. That's all. That is the way he is with us. We may fight, but we don't burn bridges. Oh man, he's such a manly man. Why isn't his bad chest out? Damn. Why isn't he? Sure, 1 minute we're trading blows, and the next minute we're having drinks together. Simple creatures at heart. Hor. I hope you're right. I'm sorry I'm late, Apollo. Athena, there you are. What happened with you and Mr. Wright yesterday? Oh, about that. Ended up when I was there thinking his play. Wait, ended up at the wrong airport. I knew it. Thinking by the time I woke up it was already dark. I figured something like that happened. Hor. Being late and dozing off and things you two did do best. Oh, my guilty as charged. Oh, then. So I take it you have no idea what today's case is about. No clue, sorry. Let's take it. Another locker room mystery. A suspect. Fill him as the alibi. Ooh, a die message. Sorry, strike 3. You're out. It's a civil case. We don't usually handle those. A civil case. Ooh, you act like I'm speaking Swahili here. What a... Oh, right. That reminds me. I should turn this off. Make it a little bit bigger. And click on this button. Because it puts me here. And I'm nice and big now. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Just in case the Rice Anything Agency specialized in criminal law. Or so I thought. Civil case, there's no prosecutors, right? Instead, both parties retain an attorney. Right, and the other attorney is someone you know very well. Really? Who? Trial will begin shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom at once. Okay, let's do this. Apollo, who's the other attorney? And where is Mr. Wright? No time to explain. Let's go. Okay, right behind you. May 17th, 10:30 a.m. District Court number 6. Day 1. Court is now in session. All rise. Okay, rising. Court is now in session. Oh, day, is this some sort of practice session? A mock trial, perhaps? No, it's not, Your Honor. It's the real deal, Your Honor. Have a falling out? I wouldn't have you use my courtroom for that, you know. It's nothing like that, Your Honor. Exactly, it just happens that we have different clients in this case. Oh, damn. I see. Well, he is hoping he has no adverse effect on your working relationship. Or. You can say that again. I have no idea we'd be going up against the boss today. Ugh. You sure this is a good idea, Apollo? What, do you want to switch side? Honestly, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. At least she is here. I'm really gonna need her help. Mr. Justice? Yes? Don't expect me to pull any punches just because you're the opposing lawyer. Like I said, the kids' gloves are off. And come what they may, they'll stay off. Same here, Mr. Wright. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Uh-huh, that's right. Tigre. Damn, we just had to get him. It's a battle of the who wears the red better. It's a battle of you guys are really chomping at the bit, aren't you? Co-work, I don't mind a good fight between co-workers. Just keep it this civil case civil. Now then, if the plaintiff would mind take the stand, we begin. Uh-huh. Left, right, halt. Mm-hmm. I hate this man. This man's existence. This man's existence pisses me off. Look at his punchable ass face. This man, politician. This is but the state of an epic campaign. Start of an epic campaign, and you will all have witnessing it. I believe the youth of this country are our very future. Too long have they been locked down and given the cold shoulder, so I say to them, ask not what you can do for your country, ask what you can do for... Oh dear, fuck you, man. What is crazy contraption to rise now? This is custom-made election campaign winning mobile. Beautiful, isn't it? It's a palanquin. You're in a witness stand, not a campaign, so come out of it this instant. Oh, he can actually use his fucking leg. I hate his existence. Now, would the plaintiff's attorney be Mr. Wright? Please explain the complaint filed against the defendant. The defendant is simple. The defendant, Dirk Sadamahi, stole my client's family heirloom, the Crystal of Ami Faye. Mr. Tishon merely seeks its return. This wouldn't have happened if that archaeologist hadn't kicked the bucket. I see. Mr. Justice, have you had your opening statement today? The defendant asserts that the question is found as orb, a sacred relic from Kurayin. It seems someone asked the archaeologist, Dr. Archie Buff, to study the orb. Ho ho! Mr. Buff turned to us Kurayin's national treasure, the Founder's Orb. The very orb that was stolen from a treasure room in Kurayin several weeks ago. A case that Mr. Wright, in fact, actually worked on. Well, yes, I saw a news report about it. Yes. The theft of the Kurayin Kurayin's national treasure caused quite an uproar in the kingdom. Nope. Well, we believe that it is not, in fact, the theft of the national treasure. Rather, it was spirited out of Kurayin by someone for Dr. Buff to stuff dirty. Ooh. And so, around that time, an acquaintance of the defendant learned of Dr. Buff. He made contact with the doctor, who agreed to hand over the orb. Apparently, the doctor wanted nothing to do with it once he had learned it had been stolen. And it seems he even had the transfer agreements between the two parties. Sadamahi agreed to return the Founder's Orb to the Kingdom of Kurayin. Once the doctor verified it was the real thing. I see. The dispute centers on whether this item in question is the Founder's Orb or the Crystal of Ami Faye. And in turn, will determine the object's rightful owner. I better bring my A game. Going up against Mr. Ike won't be a walk in the park. Come to think of it, Dirk Sadamahi sounds awfully familiar. But I can't recall where I've heard of it. Oh, probably just your imagination. He's just a tourist, Your Honor. Is that No, it's not perjury. It's not perjury just yet, anyway. Are you sure about this, Apollo? Isn't he a wanted criminal in Kurayin, isn't he? Yeah, he is. That he is. In Kurayin, yes. Here, he's just a tourist. A tourist? Oh, boy! What's the difference between a tourist and a tourist? Now, let's begin this proceeding. Bailiff, if you would please bring in the first witness. Oh? Nice feet. Pants. Boot, 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 boot. Ammo. Show me some manners, we're in court. I know, it's just a civil case, so I was surprised to see a detective take the stand. I had to do some digging on Dr. Buff. What for? You disappoint me, Apollo. First, you know I'm not a detective. I'm not just a detective, I'm a forensic scientist. Do try to remember that. Second, you owe Mr. Wright an apology after all he's done for you. Have some nerve. I'm sorry. First, I'm sorry. And second, I'm just really doing my job. You'll never get anywhere with that attitude. Take some advice from someone who's been there. Why do I feel like I'm being on trial here? Horror. Detective Sky, your testimony if you please. Doctor's dark secret. Oh. The police have died in Dr. Buff for some time, and just today, a number of stolen artifacts were discovered in his study. Among them were a priceless urn and a statue that was stolen from the Fae clan. It seems the doctor will do anything to study artifacts, including steal them. Our relic at the center of this dispute likely stole from the Atishon residence. That one there is, Doctor is a thief? Why am I just hearing about this now? Well, cat burglar isn't something he'd put on his resume. He's more careful about that. In fact, he's a classic treasure hunter. Classic treasure hunter, huh? People who live the thrilling adventures in exotic places, risking life and limb for glory. Doubt that Dr. Buff was yeah, he doubt he was. Out of respect to that, I would say that wasn't doing it to get rich. Apparently he only wanted to borrow the artifacts to study them. He would return them as soon as his research was finished. According to the doctor's child, he wouldn't even repair or restore some of the artifacts he stole before returning them. He believed that he was honoring the dead by discovering the history through these artifacts. But whatever lofty ideals he had, it makes no difference. Larceny is larceny. He certainly sounds so different from a regular thief to me. Well, Judge, you also lack object's permanence about literally anything. So, yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. You lack a lot of things. He might not have stolen the Founder's Orb in Korean and brought it. Might he not have stolen the artifact and brought it back here himself? Nope, there is no record of him traveling overseas over the past few years. Plus, he couldn't have, well, leave his reclusive child at home all alone. Then really this yes, he stole it from the Atishon residence. Well, do they have a proof of what it looks like? Never saw that coming, Apollo. Yeah. And Mr. Justice, please proceed with your cross-examination. We can probably actually double-check that he, what's the court record? Equip the camera and a microphone. Matama motif, descending upon everything. Plans opaque crystal is key. Dr. Buff has your research coming. Okay. Paul Dijon. Please have their eye on them for some time. Boom. Hold it. Oh, how exactly did Dr. Buff arouse the suspicion of the police anyway? Chalk it up to good old-fashioned sleuthing. After investigating countless artifact thefts over the past couple of years, the police finally zeroed in on him, and the doctor had become their prime suspect. A number of those artifact thefts occurred in the Kurian village too, if I might add. And they started around the time the doctor moved in there. But he was never arrested, so nothing concrete linking him to the crime. No, which is why we were never able to get a search warrant in the first place. Hard to arrest artifact thieves unless you catch them red-handed. Still, the police had him under constant surveillance. So then how the fuck did he get away? After just today. Okay, press. With the allegedly stolen real deal? They're not fakes, that's for sure. This urn, for example, apparently it's an extremely intricate work of art. Its design, its cracks, and other features would be impossible to replicate perfectly. Actually, I've had a few run in that urn myself, so I was shocked to see it there in the doctor's study. I can say without a doubt that urn was stolen from the Fae clan. I see. Detective Sky, if you would please continue on. Okay, we gotta continue on now. Among them was a priceless urn and statue. There weren't any other stolen besides those belonging to the Faes? Yes, for instance, the Godzilla statue. Remember the large relief on the wall? Chiseled out of some ancient ruins in the kingdom of Korean several years ago. Oh, chiseled out? Didn't that damage it? Well, he did restore the parts that were so faded you could barely see them anymore. It seems he intended to return it someday, so one could say his intentions were good. But intentions are no get-out-of-jail-free card, that's a fact. But might add, out of respect to the deceased, the quality of our station was apparently exceptional. It seems the doctor invested a lot of money in hiring an extremely talented specialist. He sounds like a good man who took the wrong turn. I mean, chances are he actually didn't steal them, but people are just dumb. If not, it seems the doctor would steal anything to artifacts. Hold it. Come on, give it. Nope. Had anything been going on for some time? Yeah, how long? 5 years, as far as we can tell. Horror. All recent thefts have been local, but before moving to Korean village, he's been stealing artifacts from the ruins all over the world. So you this data lends itself to about one conclusion: Dr. Buff was a thief. I mean, are you sure that he's the thief and not the relic at the sentence? He's likely stole from that. That's you claim he stole a family heirloom from the Tishon residence. But claiming something doesn't make it true. Fortunately, it is true. How can you be so sure? Police report was filed concerning the theft 1 year ago, in fact. A whole year? Do they have a picture of the item? Crystal Vanity Fay was discovered to be missing from the Tishon's residence at 10 a.m. The storehouse lock had been picked. Signed, Politician Wimperson. Okay. It certainly leaves the plaintiff's claim credit. Not only that, Your Honor, but the Founder's Orb was only found to be missing several weeks ago. Nearly a year after the crystal theft was reported. Therefore, police consider the orb and the crystal to be two separate items. Politician's not the most awe-inspiring tail end. Is it? Why, you can see why he cut it. Not that he inspires confidence without it. Still, I'd rather do the same in my same shoes. Okay. We got some new evidence. Politician Wimpskin. But the theft of the Founder's Orb was only reported a few weeks ago. The crystal police report was filed long before the missing. Stolen credit is the Crystal of Amifei, then, as Mr. Atishon attests. After all, Emma was the one that submitted his evidence. Yeah, still, it feels like she's learned something important with the police report somehow. Amifei was discovered to be missing from the Atishon storehouse. If it is an important one, Dr. Buff for some time. Among them, Priceless and a statue from the Fae clan. Doesn't have date or time. And when did they move there? So we got that. Yeah. It's gonna have something to do with that. Mitama motif. Distinctive 2 tones. From the Fae clan. Doctor include anything to steal it, including vibing, thriving, and conniving. I will be taking a quick little break to just go get dinner because I'll be taking like a 5-minute break. Sorry, I'm back. Hopefully it wasn't gone too long. Time for moisturizing the shroom. Time for the most, moisturize the shroom while I, should probably read through all the stuff. Probably should read through a bunch, chunka bunka, stuff to read. We'll do this leg first. We'll do the leg first. Politician. My beloved Honey Bad, where it gets me raring to go. Okay, we got raring to go just from that. Korion's National Treasure Orb. Doctor hit it roughly before his time of death. Father Joe Justice died in Korion. Joe Justice who died in Korion. Dr. Faye and Blacks. There is blood and coffee stains on one of the books. Diagram study. Oh, you would actually just straight up see that. You would straight up see that before you come in every single time. That's why you had them hidden. They weren't exactly hidden, though. But hi Amy, hi NPC, hello everyone listening to Deep in the Shed. I hope you're all going super duper good. We're gonna make myself all nice and big and vibing and conniving. Likely relic from the Atishon residence. Not really any point that he. I've deciphered the pattern, but yet to crack the riddle. The Pake Orb is the key. Helicopter Kid. And no comes to no harm. My Mitama motif. Among the other stolen artifacts discovered in his thing. Give me a moment, quick chat. I'm gonna also grab some ice cream. Or at the very least, I'm gonna have it out. Song of Ceremonies and the. I agreed to hand over the thing. Apparently went to go hit the Founder's Orb. Large diagram, large bookcase, second floor area. Okay, so there's not that. Not that either. Glowing moss, no. Including his research into the Founder's Orb. A research report, poor 771. They couldn't even read anything he was found on his desk. Failed a year ago. When were they? Do we have a report for those things? Okay. Reason. No, he died. Terrain founding area. Without these, they were on his desk. The crystal of Ami Faye was discovered to be missing from the Atishon residence storehouse at 10 a.m. Locked pick has been picked. Hmm. Let's do this again. Okay, number of things. Just a number of words discovered in his thing. Okay. Real deal. So there's the cracks were stolen. Oh. I see. Would you please continue your testimony if you would? Among them were priceless Remember the large wall relief? Chiseled out, didn't that damage it? No. Invested a lot of money and talented. Seems like a good man who took a wrong turn. Around 5 years, at least. All recent thefts have been local, but before moving to Kyrene was from Kyrene, was an international criminal. Dr. Buff was a thief himself. Operated by the kid. No. Wore this last night. Distinctive thing. Would do anything to steal them. Priceless. Number of priceless. I actually just don't know. Okay. Attorney's badge. I don't think that's single time. It's a robbery report filed a year ago. At 10 a.m. Filed a year ago, but we don't have. How would he know? Cracks. Okay, among them was a priceless urn. Okay, so we can't rotate that just yet. That is Jove. You know what? We're gonna save quickly because I just don't want to run through all of those to get all that information again. I really don't. Nope. They're gonna go. What should? I'm gonna do anything to study them, even steal them.
Objection.
Nope. Yeah, okay, so 1936, 1936, let's go. He likely stole it from the Atishon residence. Fire was only reported a few weeks ago. Crystal report was filed before the missing suggested it stole the of Army Faye as Mr. Atishon Wimperson. I doubt the police report. After all, Emma was the one that still something important in that police report. No, Mitama motif. Based upon all the former glory. So it's gonna have something to do with this then. Was discovered to be missing from the storehouse.
Objection!
No. Okay. To show on residence. So likely including stealing them. Among them were places. A number of stolen artifacts were discovered in his study. Had their eyes on. Wait, so we can get a little bit more information because I keep forgetting. Like few artifacts have zeroed in on him. When did they? A number of Kurai, and they moved right. They started right around the time the doctor moved, which is about a year ago. A couple of months ago, 5 months ago. It's hard to, because they moved in allegedly around 5 years ago. Present. Was discovered to be missing from at 10 a.m. Filed 1 year ago. No. I'm save scumming. Save scumming, that's all I can do at the moment. Save scum, save scum, save. Save.
Objection!
No. Nope. Load up. Okay. So it's definitely got something to do with that. It says 10 a.m. Politician Wimperson. Wait, present. No. Oh, fuck. Still quite some time. You sure these are real deal? That's for sure. That one, how long that one been missing for? That one makes no sense now that I think about it. That's something that they were... Among them were priceless urn. Of Army Faye. Is there a police report? Save Scuffy was by strategy when I played this series.
Objection!
Yeah, I mean, it's literally got to be the only thing I can do at the moment. Like, I feel like I'm missing a piece of evidence. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Present. Politician Wimperson. For the theft of the crystal of Army Faye. Likely he stole from that. Because it feels like there's like one bit of information that's missing. And it's like, damn buff, deciphered the pattern, doesn't have a date written on it. When you went to hide the Founder's Orb. Trent Archie buff. Okay, so we got this. He fell, hit his head. There's coffee and bloodstains on one book. So there's like the book that's... The book's there. Steal artifacts. Stolen at the center of the dispute, likely stolen from the Attition residence. Is this it? I don't know where. Okay, so we're gonna have to run through this again. A year ago, it feels like they're missing one bit of evidence, or like one bit of information that I should be able to pry from their hands.
Hold
Several years at this point. At least 5 years at this point. Kurian billet. Wait, when did they say? He had stealing before moving to the crane. As for the relics at the center of this dispute, he likely stole it from the Attition residence. So we got it from like a year ago. This replete board says, but how do you relic right here? Said as much. Well, I'm not buying it. I was thinking, oh, is it literally this? Oh, wait. AW. Oh, okay. PWS. Paul Attition. I got it now. Paul Attition Wimperson. What? Oh, wrong one. I have to give the right, present. There we fucking go. Paul Attition Wimperson. Stole the relic. Are you sure? Because that statement clearly doesn't agree with this piece of evidence. What do you mean? Take a look at this. Oh, what about it? This is a piece of evidence from his Sid, Paul Attition Wimperson. Paul Attition Wimperson. Contains an email from the doctor's computer. Email, this little piece of plastic. Hogwash. I'm afraid I don't understand. This man is dumb. The stick here can store all sorts of computer data. I'm really shocked you don't know that, Judge, seeing how you're like... I still don't get it. Here, just look at this. We plug it into a computer. At end nail. Now take a look at this. Police report Detective Guide say. You can see it's clearly say Paul Attition Wimperson. Wimperson from his name. Oh, the news breaking. Look closer, Your Honor. PW. His initials. That. You're right. The plaintiff's legal name is Paul Attition Wimperson. Now consider this. PA recipient's address starts with 3 letters. PAW. Don't tell me. I'll tell you anyway. This individual who hired the doctor to study the disputed item is none other than Paul Attition Wimperson. Wait, then that means he filed a false... Exactly. He wouldn't have asked the man who stole the family heirloom to study it. Therefore, how could this possibly be the thing of Winter Army Fae? Like, yeah, they would be able to get the history, right? We never checked the doctor's emails. We couldn't even figure out the password to his computer. Plaintiff willingly left the orb in the doctor's care so he could study it. At the behest of his benefactor. That's probably another relic. For another relic. The real Crystal Army Fae. He's using a report as a way to claim that our orb was actually a stolen crystal. How are you so certain that PAW refers to my client's initials? The email's recipient was a dog lover. Perhaps. So let's get to know your client a little bit better. Paul Attition Wimperson. I suppose shutting down detractors is all part of a prisoner's job. When is your birthday? When is your birthday? What is your birthday? And my birthday? July 7th, 11th. But what is that to you? Oh, I see. You can address birthday kids to my office. Full disclosure, it's valued at over $1,000 or more. Why has everyone gone silent? Be that self-centered. Oh, right, a politician. Did everyone hear that? He said July 11th. 7-11. Ho, 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 ho. This man just actually had nothing like a store. This man actually just really likes Slurpees. That's the entire thing. I've been watching Ari Furetto and it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Wait. Why, you sneaky little... Looks like someone finally decided to join the conversation. Horror. Plaintiff, care to explain? I would like to say that is quite what? Quite a thing you've said. Any thoughts? I stand by my previous statement.
Hold it.
You can't just wait. Even politicians have to explain themselves in a court of law. You want to know what his main weapon is? Isn't it like a chain gun or something? Or is it a stick to shove up butts? I'm afraid I simply don't know what happened. I can't possibly explain matters outside my purview. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part of my secretary. Oh, no, you don't, you slippery eel. Mr. Wright, would you care to respond? I would like my client to shut the fuck up. I won't argue with the arrestation. My client led the treasure in question to the doctor and asked them to study it. Seems that is as much as a fact. We're getting somewhere. But, however, he has no bearing on the issue of the ownership. How so? If they have found out it is a family heirloom, you gotta be kidding me. Well, right, of course, but then he always is. A Tishon family heirloom, and has been in our same family for centuries. We're so eager to study his proud heritage, how could I say no? I didn't even tell my grandfather. Phoenix is being, well, this is a civil case, so they're both being lawyers. Sure, the Right Anything Agency specializes in criminal law, but like that's really all that they're doing. You claim the crystal was given to that person. Boo 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 boo. You're gonna give your precious family heirloom just away like that? Oh, so it's like a side quest. It's a sort of like, go save this cat from a tree, and in 20 minutes in like 2 hours you go kill God. It's a magic gun that he made. He had tons of modern weapon and future weapon. It's hilarious. It sounds... My client's grandfather is very proud of his son following in his footsteps. And if refusing it would have meant dashing the dreams of his darling grandson. I doubt that the kindly old man could have said no. Oh? Well, grandchildren are meant to be spoiled. No, I wish I was a spoiled grandchild. That's what grandfathers are for. Horror. I've been in the family for centuries. Father thinks highly of my talents as a politician. That's why he entrusted me with a very important placard today. I want to punch his face. I want to murder this man till he's there. I want to punch his face. Spoiled, I could spoil you. Now you can't spoil me now. So I'll turn the main question, where will Phoenix go at that point? I think, because this is technically the Apollo Justice games, I think he'll be an assistant to Apollo, and Apollo will be the main character for the last slug case. He's always going on about his own grandchild, after all. Excuse me, can I leave now, Mr. Wright? I believe my work here is done. By all means, check this guy. You're welcome. So nice to testify in civil court once in a while. But Athena is already here. Huh? Yeah, I know. I want them to do another game where you're like playing as Athena, and then like they could easily do they could actually do a like tie-in game with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles and Athena being like women's place in law in this modern world. It'd be kind of fun to see. Ooh, a spin-off. No, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is like technically it's not a spin. Wait, how to explain? Mr. Tishon has apparently lent his father's heirloom to Dr. Buff. How would the defense like to proceed? Oh, no, I mean for Athena. She needs her own game. She needs her own game to fully like realize herself. Like Apollo had 3 games. Apollo had 3 games as like a character. And Athena has ties to another girl that wants to become a judge, so it would be kind of an interesting thing to see how that. Let's hear all your client knows about it. Of course, Mr. Addison Wimperson. Please tell the defense everything you know about the crystal's origins. Right, listen here and learn. This is the tale of Ami Faye, the lustrous history of the Atishon family. Our story begins back in Reign Supreme. His family was kicked out. His family was definitely kicked out. A Tishon clan was praised as benevolent ruler. He protected the spirit mediums and minority back then from the wrath of the locals. Some discriminated against him, you see, while others tried to abuse their power. Thanks to this, Ami Faye gave the crystal she had specifically made as a gift for him. I am a descendant of that great lord, and such my political power and influence is backed by centuries of history. This man is Judge thing would be interesting. It would be very interesting. Devolved in a great load of self-slandalizing propaganda. Is an heirloom, and you have proof that it has been in the family partition. I have someone who gave a statement to that effect. My client's neighbor, Ives Shinetto. Ives Shinetto. This man is Cuomo. This man is Ives Shinetto. Shinetto. How do I pronounce that name? Shinetto. 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 Ives Shinetto. Ives Shinetto. Ives Shinetto. Hun. Is he... Ives Shinetto. Ives Shinetto. Ives Shinetto. Ives Shinetto. Oh, Ives Shinetto. Ives Shinetto. Shinetto. I've seen it all. He's seen it all. Okay, I had to Google that one. The addition, show me the crystal back of the we led. Hello there. Hello there. Hi, Vixen. What are you doing awake? Huh? 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 What are you doing awake? It's a Vixen. It is a Vixen. Hello there, Vixen. How are you? How are you going? How are you vibing? How are you thriving? How are you conniving? Blip, 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 blip. I can't sleep. Hello. Aw, you and Vamy have so much in common. They also can't sleep. Oh, oh dear. Can we really trust the memory of that old man? Mr. Justice, would you care to explain that statement to the judge? Hang on, he is the perfect one to explain it to. He is the perfect one to explain it to. He doesn't even remember how to fucking use internet. Never underestimate the memory of the elders. You have no clue about how a fucking USB works. Why doesn't he want a USB to work? I may have forget my verdicts the next day. But my memories of the past are clear as day. Man, this man is... Yeah, okay, the Ives Shinetto statement is perfectly credible. Wow. See how I got the judge on his side? That's definitely a trick I want up my sleeves. You're not helping. I mean, to be fair, the judge is an idiot. The judge lacks object permanence. The judge lacks, like, every single little bit of object permanence. Do 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 do. My ancestors were praised as benevolent ruler. Would benevolent ruler of Jake just set down? Is there some sort of importance to it? Placard. This belonged to my great father Abraham Attition. His father is called Abetition, and he is called Politician. He custom made during his distinguished political career. Abetition. Fine because it was crafted with the finest Italian plastic. It wasn't aware the Italians were famous for their fine plastic. Apparently, chat, you're learning here now. Italians are famous for their fine plastics. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just their fine plastics. Hey, you can touch it if you want. No, I'm fine. I don't want to touch a greasy ass shit. My word praise the benevolent little eminent politician. Do 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 do. He protected spirit mediums, a minority back then. Do 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 do. You'd assume you'd be China. It'll be China. I'd actually assume it was probably America. Take it the relationship with the Fae clan was a close one. My smooth open line of communication with my entire electorate. That is the politician way. Huh? Sorry. I also meant your ancestor. Here, whether it's about me or my ancestor, feel free to ask me anything you like. We just did, and you just... Transparency in government. That's the politician way. More like dodging questions. That's the politician way. American plastic. Exactly. That's what I think of whenever it's American. That's right. Yeah. As I was saying, the Attition family protected the famous spirit mediums back then. Okay. Are you sure they did? Some discriminated against them, you say. You hear. Okay. But spirit mediums were targets of discrimination? Yeah, some people even treated them like they were monsters. The transformations underwent were channeling spirits frightening to locals. They were those that tried to use them. They sought the power to control the powers, but channeling powers of mediums. Discrimination against minorities is absurdly despicable. A vote for me is its vote to end discrimination. I vow to root it out wherever it may be. That's my... He's totally ignoring your questions. It's like you're a moderator at a political debate. Oh boy, relevancy. Oh boy, he only cares about his talking points. As thrilling as a campaign, can we get back to your testimony? Hehe, as you wish. She had specially made, gifted to him. She said, so then it was made in Japan. That's right, she had a famous craftsman to make it. It was quite valuable too. You were gonna take such a, and just give it to someone else? And just give it to your patron? Never fair. Typical of your ignorant, common types. Difficult decisions when chips are down is what being a politician is all about. Ah, yes. The self-serving nature of I want to just get more power. Only when service your political career, you mean? Oh, damn. It's a testament to my ancestors' remarkable achievements. And furthermore... Alright, even... Okay, so... I feel like I might need to... Tell me, Mr. Tishon Whipperson. Are you famous in Kurain Village? You could say that, but I find my popularity to be rather bemusing. Bemusing? What does bemusing mean? Campaign posters keep going missing as soon as I put them up. I guess really ignorance really is bliss. Ha 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 ha. Fine lineage. I guess you're just despised. Backed by centuries of history. I'm sorry, but is any of that relevant to the rightful relic's rightful owner? Do you have a picture of it? I mean, have you ever heard of Kingcraft? No, but is it anything like Minecraft? Except instead you you mine kings? It's the art of ruling as a king. My father drilled it into me long ago. One of its precepts states, ruin awaits a ruler who responds to every single issue posed by the masses. What meant by king of this nation? Paulo, who is this on my face? She is believed to be the founder of the Kurain channeling technique. She is a crystal made by his ancestor. That would mean it was made in Japan, right? Boop. Boop. Specially made as a gift to him. Present. Mitama motif. We're saving again. I can't be fucked. We're just gonna zoom through. Puzzles, confusion, bewilder, someone bemused. Ah, thank you. There we go. It was this one. You're saying that Anife had the crystal made for your ancestor? Am I to assume it was made in Japan? Uh-huh. But, that's right, the craftsmanship is just unbeatable. Are you fucking idiot? That's strange. I don't see how your so-called crystal could have been made there. What are you talking about? I'm gonna say it's that. These little things. Take a good look at the distinctive design here. According to above, it's a Mitama motif dating back to the early days of the Kurain Kingdom. Kurain Kingdom! Kingdom of Kurain, huh? And you base this on, I've lived there. I am a former resident of said kingdom. Here, based on this evidence. Also, based on this evidence, I have There are research and notes on the Founder's Orb. This is the box in which the orb originally was stored. It features the same pattern as one found on the orb. They do look like the same pattern. And therefore I assert that must have been made in the kingdom of Kurain. Eek, my placard. Oh, Originating, an army of Fae was known to have traveled there to trade. With that in mind, didn't bring that pattern back with her. Objection. Since this clearly is Kurain's design, and not even you can deny, boom, the possibility that it was made there, in the kingdom of Kurain. Anything is possible to some extent. That doesn't make it true. Okay, can you conclude that the orb is solely based on the pattern? With that simple, I could just as easily say it's Japanese. I thought this was in Japanifornia. Like, California that had, like, got really into the weeb culture. I mean, no, that would still track. This is going nowhere fast. He's right. I wonder if there's any break this statement. Details, crack is the riddle. And okay, so we gotta read this. When the Midsummer embraces it, the Founder's Orb. I don't think it exists, does it? They could break this. Whew, that's much better. What's his deal? I have a suggestion. Why don't we consider it different? I'm listening. What if the Defiant Dragons were authorized to take possession? Really? I'm afraid I don't know what you're going with this, Mr. Wright. Consider the orb states if I come to no harm. What if the last policy was this was written under duress? This renders the agreement null and void. What are you suggesting, Mr. Wright? And you were, while you were on, I was investigating Dr. Buff's accident. I believe he was murdered. You overlooked, Mr. Justice, namely that the accident might have actually been murder. What? Well, that man is, Mr. Wright. You don't realize not to be made lightly. Doctor was murdered by the Defiant Dragons. Follow me for a second. Books came tumbling down the archaeology shelf itself. Among those were a single volume of psychology. And what's more, there was blood on it. Because, look, came from the archaeology books. And we also know how meticulous, was it meticulous? Was it meticulous? Are you sure about meticulous? Are you sure you're gonna be able to oh my god, sometimes my brain just short circuits. It's like the mouth just can't keep up with it. Well, actually no, the mouth goes too fast and the brain just suddenly shuts off. That's how, like, if you hear me go and those type of noises, that's just because my brain shuts off. That's what it does. Ooh, I've got energy from food again. It's also noting that the psychology books only take up a tiny part of the bottom shelf. You might be wondering why a book was found amidst. I believe I can explain what's going on here. Doctor was struck from behind while selecting a psychology book from the shelf. Precisely, to make it look like an accident. Objection. Wait a second. That's all based purely on speculation, or do you have proof that it was murder? Of course I do. You do? A hunch I had examined the doctor's head wound. He found struck with a corner of some object or another. Likely from a wound like that likely couldn't have not resulted from a fall. Do you understand what that means? The wound makes it crystal clear that Dr. Buff was murdered. Wag! That was unexpected. Who'd have thought we'd break out in a stalemate like this? He pulled the ladder right out from under us. Oh, still. He thinks that it's enough to make me back down. He's got another thing coming. Well, now we're gonna have to... death was about the giant dragons. You better be hurled. You better better than to hurl baseless accusations. Did you forget who you're up against, Mr. Justice? Baseless accusations are what he does best. You didn't actually think I'd come to court without witnesses and evidence, did I? What are you talking about? Specifically, I would like to court how he saw the rebels leaving one of the rebels leaving the prize tag. Crime scene. Legoose. Badooce. Legoose badooce baday. That at the end of the client, that's the end of our client's right to the orb. Did he have to have this up his sleeve the whole time? Grr, how could this be right to do with it? He was just waiting to spring this trap. He's so proud of himself. He's so goddamn proud of himself. This child, I must mention that you have yet to identify the murderer, but the object in question was not likely to have seen a crime. Likely disposed of elsewhere. Courtroom record. Cerebral hemorrhaging after being struck by the back of the head. 10 to 11 p.m. Attention, if your testimony, if you please. Okay. Hey, prepare to be dazzled by the boop. The rebel's crime. That evening I was walking alone, I lost the door, passed by the doctor's house, and I saw Mr. Rebel. He is surely a rebel. He was running out of the front door. It was around 10 p.m. at night. Surely that must have been when he was on the scene of the crime. But for me, if that's... I mean, this man is, So, plaintiff saw a possible suspect fleeing from the doctor's residence. That's a rebel. That's a rebel. He is definitely a rebel. Wonder what were you doing there? It seems Mr. Rebel was loitering around the thing. Evidence that he was in the doctor's study as well. Isn't that right, Mr. Justice? Yep. You mean to the suitcase? And surely he must have been left quite a rush when he left mine. And by the way, our Rebel just happened to be sitting in the gallery. See? That's him trying to escape, as we so to speak. Bailiff, don't let that man get away. You backstabber, why are you doing this to me? Right, he does actually know right. Alright then, plaintiff, proceed, Mr. Justice. I can't wait to rip this man's cross-examination to pieces. Alright. Walking alone. You're never alone, though. Why were you taking a walk? Society is inundated with serious problems and it must be solved, and as a politician, I'm always on the job, thinking hard about what solutions, even on my walks. Well, we live out in the country life. There are starving children who suffer in the back alleys of our major cities. It's not in me to ignore such suffering. Vote for me is vote to end hunger and for world peace. We're all aware of your outstanding character. Outstanding character and being a bitch. Let's go. We got him. And now on with my speech. The voting. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I was past Dr. Rebel's house. When you saw Mr. Rebel, where were you? Right here under this tree. And you say, saw him out dashing out? Okay. And he didn't notice you? No, it's hidden by the tree. It's really important. Is it really? Yes, it is. I believe that's, if you're hidden by the tree,
Objection!
No? Something's up with that statement. If you were able to see him, if you were standing, gambler when saying, gotta know when to fold. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he was technically a gambler. He knew how to bluff.
Hold it!
Hang on, why couldn't you, what were you doing under that tree? A lack of lateral thinking, politician's downfall. What? That's why if I'm elected, I promise you to think outside the box. What were you doing under Mr. Addison's, plebeian such as you? Okay, and try me, O Lord of Plebs. I believe that the court is well aware of your grandstanding political vision. Now let's please hear the rest of your testimony. Hehe. Oh my god. He was running out the front door. Did you notice anything unusual? Yes, his behavior darting all over the place. He ran in total panic as soon as he saw it and done no good, probably by him. Despite that, he didn't report it to the police. Who would have thought? That's why I didn't report him. Yeah. Yep. Very important. Uh-huh. Okay,
Objection!
yeah, okay. Mr. Shishan Wimpson, rather Mr. Rebel. Wasn't there something else you should have had your undivided attention? Like what? Of course, Buzz always keep his fingers off. Oh my god, shit. I'm sorry, but you're way off. If you were standing, if you care to explain, if he was standing the way from his position, he should have been able to see, then he should have also been able to see the doctor's body. After all, it was right next to that huge fucking window. I believe you have a point there. With that, the body is clearly visible to witness. Unthinkable that he wouldn't have reported it to the police. Did he fall asleep? Mr. Tishan Whipson? Oh my god. This man is going to go places in American politics. Falling asleep in the middle of debate. Next, he's gonna shit himself. Oh, there must be many sides to this issue. What did I ever do to deserve this? What did anyone do to deserve someone who falls asleep during debates and shits themselves? Ugh. Did you really not see? Yes.
Hold it!
Where do you think you're going? I thought I returned to my seat, seeing I already answered the question. In some old small town debate hall. You know where I say right there until we're through. I'll manage to run that by my companion after I'm done. No. Gulp. Mr. Tishan Whipperson, I think it's time you come clean. So then, what didn't you see? I advise you to divulge that science is no longer an option. You sure about this? I'm in the midst of running for office. I can't let any stray troopers get out. Don't worry. You aren't sending any blowback for what you're about to reveal. Blowback? I don't like the sounds of that. Man, was this man in the room getting his back blown out? Is that what it is? Oh, man. Are we about to discover secret yaoi between an up-and-coming politician and a dad archaeologist with a son that's unable to leave his room? Oh, that's what the world needs. Remember that anonymous call doctor's death? Come to think of it, yes. First one to discover the body. About that, okay. I mean, why would he hide that, though? Wait, you're not saying... Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The anonymous received was... my client, politician Wimperson. You don't say. You see, he played quite a concerned citizen, Admiral, so in fact. Isn't that right? Oh my god, yes indeed, yes, in our society there are too many that choose the indifference over a righteous act. They call me the number one might call me the model citizen of being a bitch. Let's go, go, let's go, yeah. And by the way, Mr. Wright, wasn't there someone else at the scene of the body when the body was discovered? You mean Mr. Rebel? He would have been leaving the doctor's house right around them. Wait, that means... Yes, it does. In short, witness was Mr. Rebel fleeing the scene of a heinous murder. Are you sure it's not the other way around? Are you sure it was not a rebel? Do we have a recording of said recording? Anonymous phone calls now that they killed me. No. Apollo, if we don't come up with something to counter-argue. Who killed the doctor? Evidence? That's true, I don't have any. I knew it. But I do have another witness. Oh, you do? You should know that I always come prepared. We'll prove Mr. Rebel's guilt. I wonder who it could be. Very well, summon our new witness. We'll take a quick, brief recess. Da 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 da. District Court. Wow, who knew would put up such a tough fight? Yeah, just when I thought we had him, he turned the table on us. He really is the turnabout terror. We can't let him blindside us again. Never again will we let that man blindside us. Never again. Looks like they got me again 3 times in 1 year. That's a new record. Oh, whore. That's please no more new records or bad puns while you're at it. It's hot enough that I got to help you in there in the first place. Whore. What Mr. Wright said true. Did you pay Dr. Buff that night? Sure did. I can't remember what exact time though. He wouldn't have handled. All I know is someone put it that we rebels were dangerous. That's why he threw me out. The doctor was still alive when Dad's last saw him, hey? Well, we still have to prove it though. Better brace yourself, son. The next witness could make or break this case. Exactly. Hey, where's Trucy? She went to see her dad. Maybe she's still mad. More like worried. More like this will cause a rift between you two. And that you might leave the agency. She has one active imagination. Excuse me, the trial will now begin. Oh my god, trial's now beginning. Woo! We loved when trials begin. Trials beginning. With trials beginning. Trials beginning, beginning. Trials begin. Let's go. Trials beginning. Trials begin. Your Honor, I would like to call my lone survivor the doctors. He can't mean Sarge, right? How did you get him to cooperate? Nothing a little persuasion couldn't handle. Poor child could agree if it meant catching the killer. Catching the killer. Do you have a... Wahoo! Oh my god, Ria's been here for 5 streams. Woo! Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, Ria. Thank you. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. 10101. Hey, hey. Is it gonna be the child? Good. He's coming in. Yeah, Sergeant Buff, at your service, sir. He's here in drone, is he? Mr. Wright, what is exactly the meaning of this? Past trauma has rendered it impossible for the venture in the public. Leaving home was hard enough, so leaving the witness lobby was just too much. I would still like to continue the testimony delivered via drone. Very well. It takes a good. Let's take things for a spin and see how it goes. Okay. Sure, the judge is warmed up to the idea fast. Looking for a grave up. Your disappointment, Corporal Justice. And if any man who killed Papa, that's a full-on treason, soldier. I hereby devote you back to private. Corporal, private. It's a long story. Now then, you run. Yes, locked and loaded, sir. Rated full raid by right down on the perpetrator. I mean, that has a goddamn camera. Is it recording? Because if it's not, then why not? What happened that evening? Papa met with someone the night he died. I didn't have eyes on the ground as I already mounted my siege defense, but I did hear him arguing with someone in the study from my window. A designated got ejected around the. After that, the man lingered around the prisoner for some time. Regrouped. Do. And do. But later returned to commit murder. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Murdering ham. Yes, Your Honor. And so my client. So the man my client saw must have been the fleeing Arabelle. That's a objection. Right, you backstabbing no good. I didn't kill no one. The enemy over missile fire. Whoa! He's dead. Haha, capitalist pig, I'll turn you into pork stroganoff. Ultimate anti-swine weapon. Well, it fires missiles. It has a gun and missiles. Damn. Has guns and missiles? Damn. But Papa met the night he died. Could you be more specific? No, Mr. Crucial Defense Operation. Right. You're referring to the one you don't leave your room for, correct? You never know where the enemy might come looking outside the siege perimeter. Uh-huh. Outside the siege perimeter. What about, you know, school? Oh, I don't go to boot camp. I'm a soldier. Sergeant does an assault with rookies still too green to fight. Wouldn't get any rest in the afterlife. Brave of you to come to courthouse. He's, super traumatized, and the issue is now that he's lost his last, like, little... Sarge, I've always wondered, who or what are you battling? That's classified.
Objection!
And it might be relevant to the case. I don't know if you're the right person asking things about. That's right. Such matters need to be handled with certain delicacy, right? Ha 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 ha. You're no talk action. Out of the battlefield, it ain't the number of pretty words in your repertoire, but the number of bullets in your gun belt that counts. Hello, Vendors! Welcome, welcome. I hope you have an amazing time. Oh, would the witness please tell the court what they saw that night? Whore. I did hear him arguing with someone within his study. All right, I got, okay. What was the argument about? I heard things like, where's the orb? And are you defiant dragons really criminals? It sounded really volatile, like a war might break out at any second. Woo! Chat, no war in my chat. No war in my chat unless I start said war. Or it's a war over the hat. That's literally all that the only war that the war can start with, is if the hat starts. It's only about hats. Did you see anything else? Yeah, I heard them arguing and then silence. Present. So Dad's getting leave. Do you remember what time it is? Do you know what time it is, my friend? Let's go. No, I bet those two could have really hit it off if they met on different circumstances. Yeah, I can see that. Defeated soldier was expelled, and that wasn't the end. But that wasn't the end. Legos, the love war allowed. Only war is civil war. We shall overthrow the Shroom one day. But then, you're just gonna install the same dictator of Red Vamy. I made sausages and mashed potato muffins. That actually sounds fucking amazing. I get a nice salty pork sausage. Oh, that sounds delicious. Kept hiding on the trees and telephone poles and still glanced at our house. Couldn't exactly leave without the orb. I bet he was angry that he'd been kicked out too. Must have regrouped and killed my partner in the study later. That's all I know. Sarge saw Dats. We'll lose the rebel. Vamy dictatorship is a benevolent one. Sausage. Everyone likes sausage. Sausage is a benevolent one. Chat, don't do it. Chat, don't do it. I'll be sexually harassed in trains again. That will be my punishment. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Sausages for all. You know what? Okay, I might allow that. I might allow that. If that's the only thing that's gonna happen, if that's the only thing that happens, then that's gonna be different. That's true, Papa didn't keep our house locked up. He said there was no need because there was only good people in Kurayan village. Yet he ended up dead anyway. Only a monster would do like that. They'd kill my kind Papa. That I vowed a swift and terrible vengeance. I shall copper bomb the killer with everything in my arsenal. Oh boy, copper bomb! It's not related to my dictator. That's personal life. Oh, okay. You will refrain from firing Gatling guns in this court. So Sarge saw that too. Oh, okay. Blew the orb to the plaintiff. Sorry, I'm arguing someone in this. I did hear him, so. Told he must have regrouped later. Pile, do you need help? Do you know what a pile driver is? I know it's a wrestling move. After that, from your window you saw.
Objection!
Nope. Whoop. From your window you saw, but... Oh dear, so we go... Ended up dead anyway. No mercy. No mercy. Okay, he's got the gun out. Oh my god, he got gun. Gun, 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 gun. Okay, so we'll present history again. Then I had this like box of Cheerios and stuff like what churros. Oh, yum. From my windows. Oh, hydration. Okay, luck bear. Lingered around. And one designated. He must have regrouped later. Did hear him arguing. As I'd say, he already mounted my siege defense, but... Alright, so, army face, glasses, the founder's orb, okay. You know what time would happen? What time did that happen? Oh, Sarge, I've wondered. Who are you or what are you battling? This guy's so it might be relevant to this case. I don't know if you're the one. That's right. Something that is bullets. Easy for you to say you're the one with them out. Very yummy. My mom burned her finger on the mashed potatoes when she was straining them. She was very loopy. Oh no. Like hot water burns hurt. I think hot water burns hurt more than just actual other burns. I don't know why I think it's man lingered around the perimeter for some time. We can definitely say I've had like straight fire on my skin. Yeah, hot like scalding water. Oh, I mean, yeah, I never said they didn't hurt, but like boiling water. He must have regrouped later and killed my papa. Okay, so you saw darts. How was Armbel acting? Like he reconquered like a trooper. Well, I guess he is a paratrooper. The crew could totally hit it off. I couldn't see that. Okay. It was on my inner thigh as well. I could sit. I've had someone burn me with a cig before. I also burned my thumb on a candle flame. I got burnt in a couple of places. I've only had one really like bad scar. Lingered around for some time. My stepdad burned a hole in his chair with a cig. That's a surprisingly common thing. He kept hiding behind a tree stealing glances at our house. Well, I couldn't exactly leave the orb. I bet he was angry that he'd been kicked out. What the heli? Hi, random guy. Yeah, what the helicopter? Okay. Hot water burns hurt more because it's basically a steam burn that goes dip further into the skin because our skin is somewhat porous to water molecules. Sig fires are a common hazard. I got hit with a firework. Does that count as burn? Oh yeah, I've been hit by a firework too. I mean, if it actually, like, a burn is slightly different than just being hit by a firework. If it, like, damaged the skin, then yeah, I would say that's a burn. Like, a war might break out at any second, so the two had it all. Yeah, I had them. Oh, yeah, violence. Cooked alive. I mean, yeah. The other man promised man lingering around the perimeter for some time. Yeah, okay. Wet water, cold water does somewhat help. Kind of. Mostly regrouped and killed my papa.
Objection!
Nope, not that. Nope. Cooked for real. For real, chat. For real. I've burnt my... totally could have hit it off. Alright, it's gonna be...
Objection!
No, that's not it. Just gotta do this. Okay, so what exactly is the one part? Okay, after I lingered around some time, we made a fire at school for an assignment. Interesting. I wish my school had that fun stuff. But like my assignment was setting fire to shit. Present.
Objection!
No? No. Okay. So, okay, we're just refreshing it. I can do that. Someone set the bathroom trash can on fire at my school. Oh, someone in my school way back when set fire to a fireproof blanket. Fire-resistant blanket. Like, how they do that? They were trying to put out another fire that just started because they burnt some sausages. And so they threw those blankets on the top, and they would just ended up being used as fuel for the fire. And the fire department had to come. Fire brigade. Right after the boys' bathroom ban lifted, lol. We hate to make fire. We hate to make fire in like the traditional way. Oh, like flint and a rock? Flint and a rock? That's difficult. That's surprisingly difficult. There's a reason why they like use metal now. No, like sticks. Oh. Yeah, 2 sticks rubbing. Rubbing sticks. Rubbing sticks. Rubbing sticks. I did hear him argue with someone in the study. Didn't have my siege defense. Hey, yo. Dicks being rubbed. In that part I have no thing.
Objection!
No. I played with the cool dashes. We're so mature here. We are mature here. Chat, when was I ever saying I was an immature little bean? No, I am the most mature mushroom you will ever find. There's nothing immature about me. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Lingered around for some time. Must have regrouped later to kill my papa in the study.
Objection!
No, I'm funny because of dicks. No, we're not laughing at dicks. We're laughing at sticks. Sticks are very different from dicks, chat. Chat. Dicks are so different from sticks. They still give people the ick. That's pun there is pretty slick. That's the problem, mainland in the ground. Must have regrouped later and Lingered around some time for that. Okay, Pokey Road Grind. Okay. What is the current thing that's sitting at people? What is the current vote? It's only it's sitting at like. Do remember, chat, that there is a vote going on. People. Do remember that there is a poll going on. I mean, Boom Hot Gold. From That's on the Thing. Back to a Pokerogue. Politician found his orb. That man lingered around the perimeter for some time. Siege defense.
Objection!
Okay, it is this. Sarge, are you hiding something from me? How dare you question a spirit officer like that? You want to get in strong enough action with the pig boy over there, soldier? Sorry, but I'm afraid lawyers are missile proof. What? Yeah, oh my god, chat. New lawyer law just dropped. Lawyer law just dropped, chat. They're goddamn missile proof. Oh, send lawyers into active war zones. Can't get blown up because they're missile proof. Simply, Your Honor, as he is right now, so I'll just be able to see what's happening in the study then. With his crashed drone, cherished drone, of course. Now that you mention it, we did in fact come to think of it, the answer is right in front of our eyes the whole time. I saw. So you must have I'm hit. Strange new machine weaponry you're using against me. Courtroom warriors don't use guns because evidence is our weapon of choice. Shit, chat, very sick. My truth bomb, Sarge, has just stripped your defenses bare. Oh, fuck, chat. Chat, we dropped a truth bomb. There was several million casualties. There was no survivors. Arg! Mayday, mayday, I'm down. No, we just killed the kid's like drone. I feel bad for the kid. Oh my, you're alright? Evidence. Never met such fearsome wardens. After all, you want to help your father, right? Don't you? Papa. Pop, did you know that the P sound is a lot easier to say than D sound? And P sounds are in fact actually even a lot easier to say than M sounds? So if you want to get into a race of if your baby can address mama or papa first, mother or father first, if you go mama is a lot easier to say than dada, but papa is a lot easier than mama. Papa. So therefore, you can win it. Cha ha ha. So please tell us what you saw that night. It's not what you think. I didn't see anything, I swear. You sure? Awfully stressed. Grr. Oh, ah! Sarge. Sarge? You need to answer my question. Shut your pie hole, maggot by Chaster, mother or matriarch for the drama. Mother, matriarch. Mother, him in Siberia of all places. This man's just, Hey, Athena, do you think you could help therapy some of his anxiety? Plus, I'm picking up a lot of discord in Sarge's voice. Something wants but can't for some reason. Plaguing him pretty severe. Moon Matrix magic? Okay. Time for a therapy session? It will help the witness with his anxiety. Maybe it's truth enough. Please bring the out in the light of day. Why not? We haven't been through this before. What are you butting in for, my lady? Oh my god. I beg to differ. This G.I. Janes are getting ready for a fight in the courtroom. Wait until you see what I've got. Analytical psychology. I'm gonna blow the big old hole in the armor that you built around your heart. Whack. First evidence. Now analytical psychology. Where are these WMDs coming from? Bring it. You may have solved this war. But I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna end it, corpse woman Sykes. Well, actually, I'm fairly sure she's human, so she's not a corpse. I don't know. Brace yourself. Bwah. Da 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 da. Angry. I reckon fear and. In my room, surveying my drawer that evening. And so dads get kicked out, but I still saw him hanging around. Didn't know he was dead till the next day. That emotion in that statement looks fluctuation between statements. Let's try that again. Okay. Saw him at the thing. Is this it? No, this is not it either. Karaage chicken. I get to make karaage chicken tomorrow and cooking. Oh, yum. Yummy. Okay, yummy. There we go. You weren't too shocked. You acted, and yet you were nearly as shocked as then as when you saw a rebel. Normally you'd be more impacted. Enemy fire, that is strange. I wonder what it could mean. We know that he wasn't as affected by his father's death as he should have been. I think I know why. You had already seen... you already seen his body. When you left your room, you saw it, your father's body. I saw no such thing. Alright then, what did you see? Look, Apollo, we lost some noise. Just as I expected, you really did see something. Sarge, please tell us what you saw. Oh, but... I saw it the moment. I couldn't bear it. I couldn't stand to lose the one love. Oh, I'm missing something? When you found out about your father, he was gone or somehow. Maybe. Sarge, tell us about your father's murder. Whoa. What's happening? Yarg, no more. Oh no. Help. Oh? You little toy, the equipment has no place for unauthorized equipment. Widget! Without him. Calm yourself with this instant. Submit to the authority part. What, in blazes? He doesn't have his timer anymore! Good. Look at me, I'm the judge during the execution now! I hereby convene a military tribunal. The kid's just panicked. Hello there, lead. How you going? Oh, this is going on way too far. Bailiff, arrest this drone at once. Stop resisting. Don't come quietly. Fire. Arg. No. Oh. Cuff, we're finally back. Nice work. It's turning out of hand for, up 2, 3, 4. Smith Sykes. Let's say he's emotionally all over the map. So that are in control of him. He can calm him down if we find the root cause. Yeah, so let's see what we can find out. Sarge, can you hear me? Oh, is that you, corpse? Is that you, corpse woman Sykes? Try and breathe in, breathe out. In, out. Now, let your emotions take you where they will. Let it all out. Oh, for this least relaxing breathing session ever. It's like, oh my goodness. Oh shit, this is a double dipper. New information. So I messed my room and suddenly, I got dizzy and passed. And you got dizzy.
Got it.
Are you... And no, that's not what the cause is. Could personality shape their emotion? Everything we know about Sarge? Everything you need. Everything I know about Sarge. Grinning with delight. It's flames. It's the flames. Oh. That's it. You're scared of fire, Sarge. When you saw those flames, weren't you? Was I? Yes, just 6 months ago, you and your mother were caught up in an arsonist blaze. No wonder you were extremely scared of fire. Oh. Yes, that does make sense. And maybe, just maybe, your subconscious fear of fire is what caused you to withdraw from the world. What do you mean? In the outside world, you're bound to come across all sorts of fire. Candles, cigarettes, heck, even a grill at dinner. Yeah. Even if it's not that often, just the idea that you might see them grew bigger and bigger until you couldn't shut it out. I think you might be onto something. Candles, cigarettes, just thinking about them sets a chill down my spine. I'm afraid of fire. Strange. I didn't even realize it myself. Chat, mods, remove his balls. Remove David's balls out of that fire. Can you tell me what that it was burning? Something comes to your mind? Oh, I still don't remember. It was the orb. Was that relic? The relic that Papa was studying was on fire. What? What? The orb was on fire. Huh? Wait, what does this say about the file? Offer thy prayers, that only then shall the Holy Mother return. Ah. Still kind of fuzzy, but yes, the orb was burning in front of Papa. Should I catch the Wooloo and pull the orb? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, shit. What's going on here? From the fire that killed his mother. With what he really see, but let me get some more therapy. Yup, this time. There's an inconsistency in the statement. I think we should be able to prove it. Nats was hanging around. Lining up the room, Papa grinning with delight. Inside the relic, I saw Mama's face. Must have been killed if only I hadn't passed out.
Objection!
No, okay. Okay, the orb. The orb. The orb was on fire. Kind of fuzzy, but the orb was on fire. Orb was on fire. You saw her face. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, but data trace. Okay, so 30,000. Honk, 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 honk. He might have been confusing all of us with all of that. But there's a consistency. How does robot shot missiles in the courthouse? Why not let the rocket shoot courthouse missiles? I'm sure they weren't actually all that powerful. They didn't kill anybody. I saw Mama's face inside the relic. It's a killing machine. Nah, it's just a child. It's just a child. And fervent as elderly as flame.
Objection!
No. Wait, am I able to push for a little bit more evidence? Or do I have to use the ones? We shall see. I actually don't know. I can't really remember. I don't see a child. I see this robot being this cup. Well, you've not been able to pay attention. You have not been paying attention to the story. Sarge is just a little boy who's using this. It's just a drone. It's just a drone. Hence, wait. Yeah, the little boy with the agoraphobia. Yeah, he's got agoraphobia. There's an inconsistency with it, eh? That's... No, okay, so I can't. Lighting up... A flame lighting up the room. Pod must... If only I hadn't passed out. Flame lighting up the room and propagating wide. I got worried. Okay. Anyway, nice day. Have a good one, Ellie. Okay. Put my energy in content creation. I mean, streaming is a form of content creation. I remember flame lighting up the room, propagating wildly. In the flame, I saw Mama's face inside. If only hadn't parsed out. A flame lighting up the room. I'm gonna save here just simply because it's gotta be the easier place. It's gonna be the easier place to just push this.
Objection!
Nope. Okay, that's not it either. Was it an actual flame or was it was it an actual flame? I do believe that he passed out. I got worried about Papa. That part doesn't seem too weird. Still. Oh, wait. Huh. Moving math class saying I don't remember the power of two. And I started rolling around about Teapot the show. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When you tip me over, hear me shout. Oi, don't tip me over, ya bitch. Okay, as a result, remember what he really saw. Being suppressed. What a tricky beast. Huh. Hydroton? Hanging around. Ah, bananas. Banana, 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 banana. 1 squat, 2 squat, 3 squat, 4 squat, 5 squat, 6 squat, 7 squat, 8 squat, 9 squat, 10 squat. Let's go. So many squats. Was on fire.
Objection!
No. I mean, I can tell you why. You know the drill. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. You know the drill, chat. Chat. You know the drill. Immediate timeout. Immediate timeout. It was worth it. It was on fire and you saw the thing's face. Papa grinning with delight. Dab.
Objection!
No, that's not it either. So his fear of fire is why we now gotta be the way we are. But it seems inconsistent. I think it's time we should be able to prove with the evidence at hand. There's inconsistency to prove. Was it this?
Objection!
No. What happened? I was playing Pokey Rogue. So, oh. Saw Mama's face.
Objection!
No. So, father, I can't even time. Baby is like the one safe one because I don't want to have to head mod her again. Didn't say he was unconscious. 6-7 happened. 6-7 happened. I don't want to have to mod Baby again. They're really the only one that can do it. God damn it. Ah dear. Ah dear. There we go. Even longer now. It's just increasing.
Objection!
No, that's not that. Good thing I don't care for the 6-7 meme. No. Man. It's gonna make me time down for over an hour. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. I just do this out of principle now. I do this out of principle. And passed out. Like sick. Exclamation mark. Bit at. God damn it, you're too safe. God damn it. God damn it. I saw Mama's face. As the relic was on fire. That's when, if only I hadn't passed out.
Objection!
No, love you too. Love you too. Oh wait, where's my, oh, it's under there. Pay crystal orb is the key. I love the fact that there's two numbers. It's not even tormenting. I just do it out of principle. I do find it hilarious that JD Vance hates it. I do find it, so it's like I just gotta lean into the bit. I gotta lean into the bit of giving people a reaction out of it. I just gotta lean into the bit. I could make a thing. I could make like a 1 point redeem with call. I wonder if I can make that actually. Just like a 1 point redeem, which is just 6, 7. And then immediately ban, and then immediately times them out. And then immediately times them out for a minute. I reckon I could. I reckon I could. I reckon I can. Yeah. I'm sure Mix It Up can do it. Yeah, but then I have to mod you again if you ever accidentally click it. Saw Mama's face. Microphone.
Objection!
No. Make it so it only works for non-mods. Maybe. I actually have no clue about which specific piece of evidence I'm in. Okay, we'll screen through it again and quickly go like that. So, I believe the Sergeant fear is triggering as a result the memory of what he really saw is being suppressed. He at least tries to remember when he tries to remember the overlay with a more recent one. Oh. Okay. To find an inconsistency. Maybe make it, but then warn them in the redeem. I will make it be like, get banned for 6, maybe 7 minutes. Temporarily get time. It will literally just be get timed out for 6, maybe 7 minutes. Which is about 360 for 420 seconds. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, was Dots really there?
Objection!
No. I actually have zero clue about where I'm meant to go for this one. I have zero clue. Zero clue about which one is the correct one and which one is the not correct one. Relic on fire. Okay, Dots was still on when he got kicked out. I heard more fighting. I heard more fighting. But do you have a microphone? I got Dots was still lurking around. And then you heard more fighting. Suddenly got dizzy and passed out.
Objection!
No. I actually have zero clue about where I'm meant to go for this one. The other ones are interesting. I also have blue. I have Grello. I have blue, red, purple, green. I can go red and orange, yellow, green, blue and indigo and violet. Which if I press them both really fast, then yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, I like your blue, green, and the red the most. Blue, green, and red the most. So we have the green, blue, and red. Red. And I think there's also a button here that... Nope, that's horns. That's googlies. 4? No. This one. If I hadn't passed out, I actually have no clue. We have the Shroom Rangers. Go, go, Shroomy Rangers.
Objection!
No. Happy birthday. Thank you, Milkiest Man. Thank you. My birthday's like not for a couple of months. Not for a couple of months. Another. Well, the 1st of March. The 1st of March is probably about my half birthday. So it's still a little while away. Anyway, thank you anyway. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to Shroom. Happy birthday, dear Shrooms. Happy birthday to Shrooms. Yip-pip-hooray. Yip-pip-hooray. Brat. Yeah, no, now you're 4 years older than me. Ugh, gross. Ugh, too young. Where's my wait, where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Ew, old lady, I know. I know. You're such a grave robber there, baby. It's what are you doing with all that cake? Oh. Bouncy. Just vibing, honestly. Yeah, Silver Mouse says the cradle sapper. Happy birthday. I mean, cake's not. Yeah, Riz failed. I mean, Riz failed. Totally failed. Totally don't have my partner in chat, who I love dearly. Mwah, 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 mwah. The cake is all for me, yeah. I'm not the one that, it's not Riz. I'm not the one that has the cake. Baby's the one that gets the cake. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. 1001 hee hee. Got worried. But if he already left, I left my room, so I left my room, but suddenly I got dizzy and passed out. Uber.
Objection!
No. Fuck if I know. I might actually start having to Google this. I might Google this. I just don't know. I know it's got the order of something. Nutrition, massage, therapy 3. I just don't know. I just don't know. Mood matrix, surprise. Noise level 3. Anger surprise. Okay. Research notes. I thought I did this one.
Objection!
No, I did, so I'm missing one. On the 6th. Okay. Okay, What am I getting beeped about? What am I getting beeped at about? I don't know. Dude. And present.
Objection!
No, ultimately hid for before his death. Okay, I was never gonna get that. Zazu. Zazu. Don't bring that for the outcome would have been the same. What do you mean? Your father wasn't killed after you left your room. What? Explain yourself at one private justice. Your father burning the orb. That night he went and hid in the cave. Do. And what you saw, Sarge, was something that happened before your father left to hide the orb. So you see, he didn't pass out right before he was killed. You passed out right before he hid left for the cave to hide the orb in the ruins. Even if I hadn't passed out, that's right, the outcome would have been the exact same, because your father, Dr. Buff, was killed after he returned to the ruins. Therefore, Sarge. Oh, I see. Private Justice. Can you really say I bear no blame in this? I can. Why do you ask? Because the truth is, if I hadn't engaged my siege, Sarge, which for nothing more than me to lead a happily normal life. He quit his job, moved as far from the big city. Oh, no. And even then, I didn't have the courage to step foot in the outside world. And in the end, I failed to make Papa's wish come true. You're out of the house now. Oh, poor Bubba. No. No, poor Bubba. Sarge? You want to make then who's to say it's too late now? Why not take your first step now? That's right, cast all your grit now, standing where you are now. From the experience, I know what it's like to feel what you do. But only you can decide when to take the first steps. The zoo! And you don't just change all of that. I think I understand. I've made up my mind. As of this moment, I will suspend my siege defense indefinitely. We fixed the boy. Oh shit! No, he's still in a wheelchair, and he has a cool little helmet and goggles on actually. Oh, he can't walk. Oh. Huh? Sergeant Buff reporting for duty. What? I thought you were a guy. You were definitely the gruff drill sergeant I envisioned. Well, my mama was in the Russian army. I was just as shocked, but it certainly explained a few things that I found out too. Miss Army Buff. Ah ha ha ha. Age 12. Army Buff. There, Buff, careful, soldier. Don't forget, I could blow you away in any second. He's just too cute, child soldier. Child soldier. Negative. Since I was injured, I'm in the fire. Sounds awfully different from before. Oh. My drone features a voice modulation device. One of my army's very technological marvels. You fooled me. I thought you were some 20-something military fanatic who was in the controls. It's all the same to you, troops. I'd like to continue my testimony. Just remembered something as if I called like that. What do you remember? Wasn't my mother who appeared in the orb? Some lady pop-out showed me a picture of long ago. He said it was the Holy Mother, the founder of Kurianism. She appeared right there in the burning orb. Oh shit! Oh. Snap. Oh fuck! Aww. Is she allowed to testify without a handler? That's the thing. Without a handler? Is like that a ramen? Like as in like cause she's a child? I think in this one it's probably slightly different. As in there is both three lawyers and probably a very protective guardian here because she's a child, and a very protective judge that would kick the lawyer out if they were being mean. I have a bad feeling about this. Could it be this? Could it be this? Dr. Buff's research notes? What do they have anything to do with this? Only then shall the Holy Mother return. There's only one turned around. Well, anywhere else where I'm going with this? Prayers of you're supposed to set the orb on fire. The whole stanza seems to be a suggestion that will appear if the orb is set on fire. Oh my goodness. Burn the orb! Burn the orb! Why is Phoenix dressed like that? Because I thought it would be funny. He has a costume. And, I thought it would be funny. And it turns out I can now see his bare a lot of his bare chest. So, oh, you dressed him. That tracks. Yeah, he's wearing a costume from the 3rd game, where an imposter Phoenix Wright performs very terribly as a lawyer. And then Phoenix gets blamed. And no one can catch that the bright red man was not Phoenix. Papa was a great archaeologist. I believed him, so I want to believe. I believe that he achieved his lifelong dream of solving that riddle before he died. Oh. I know we won't know for sure until we try it out for ourselves. Please do it, Private Justice. I want to see what Papa was searching for my whole life. Plaintiff must object to this. Oh? The plaintiff will stand down and be quiet. You don't have the right to set a precious relic like that on fire. No, but I do. All I needed was Sarge's permission. We still don't know if the treasure is a Founder's Orb or Crystal of Ami Faye. The ownership rightly now belongs to his daughter. Ha ha! So, therefore, you have absolutely no right to stop us. Very well. It's funny. Very well, Mr. Justice. I still have to play. I can still play through the first game on stream because I have not played the first game on stream. I played it before I started streaming. Oh. Look. The inside of the orb. It's melting. Leguspe, is something in there. Oh shit, it's a face. Ah! Dirk, isn't she? The god leaves no room for doubt. It is the founder herself. Face and all. Oh shit! I don't understand. The greatest taboos in all Korainism is the depiction of the founder's face. Yet here it is, hidden within this orb. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but as you can see, the issue is crystal clear. It is the Holy Mother, founder of Korainism. Based on that, this must be none other than the founder's orb. Objection. Arabelle may have still killed the doctor. If so, render the agreement null and void. Don't play dumb. Dr. Buff wasn't killed right after Sarge saw Arabelle. After that, the doctor came back from the kill in the orb. No proof that Arabelle was around at the time. Erg, but we do. Your claim that Divine Dragons were behind the crime doesn't hold any water. That means this transfer agreement is still valid. It's technically an illegal orb. It's like is it? Hi there. Jirayu, hello. How are you today? Do. Depictions. I mean, yeah, it's like a lot of religions do that, and like with idolatry and stuff like that. A minute, Mr. Wright. I just burnt your whole case to the ground. Ha ha! Damn. Oh, damn. No. Oh, damn. His first case is civil court. Well, actually, kinda. Still is actually kind of. Yeah, no, because this is the first bit of civil court that you get in like the games. I'm like 99% sure. Anyway, I'm still barely sure. Anyway, wait, I won. I actually won. Mr. Wright, would you care to respond? Respond. I don't think so. Wait, did we just win? Do we actually beat the Turnabout Terror? Well, yeah, it's all because of me. It's because of me. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Don't just stand there, right? Do something. Well, I don't think there's any digging out of this hole. Addison Wimpson, I think it's time for your concession speech. I have proven beyond a shadow of doubt that this is the Founder's Orb. I obviously do. The facts don't lie, but you obviously do. How's that campaign slogan? Why, you contentious little peasant. Good right idea. Both parties have no further objections. I will now render my verdict. No objections here, Your Honor. No. Hold it. You can't do this. The crystal is mine. I'll lose the election if I lose that crystal. I'm sorry, but there's really nothing more I can do. Have you forgotten about... Wait, what, little chat? What's going on here? Your Honor, I object to the defense's last claim. So how many people are involved in this now? What? I don't believe they have truly proven that this relic is indeed the Founder's Orb.
Objection!
Oh? It's alright, I don't think you could even bluff your way out of this one. What possible argument could you have that this isn't the Founder's Orb? About that. Oh, of course. And this is why. Based on legend. Legend claim that will return when the lost riddle is solved. And so, no, is this one the one I'm after? The Founder's greatest power known. The ability to depict her face. Well, the rest of the legend. The greatest power known. She would bestow spiritual power whoever solves the riddle. You're kidding, right? Well, Mr. Justice, how do you feel about... No. Mystic mumbo jumbo, maybe so, but you're the one basing claims off the legend. Doesn't fully entail it. No. But, consequently, cannot rightly claim that this is the Founder's Orb. But you also can't prove that it's not the Founder's Orb. Why is Mr. Wright doing this? Has lost a few of his marvels. That could not be further from the truth, Your Honor. In any case, I believe there's a good argument for a recess. You'd be better to wash up your missing marble. Find your wash up missing marbles then. Another person have the Fae tested it? Probably not, actually. That would be, like, the best thing to do. Mr. Wright is sure is acting funny. And I mean, he's famous for going out on a limb, but the last assertion was just crazy. Either a bluff or a Hail Mary. Maybe there's, although he seemed perfectly normal when he spoke earlier. Apollo, I have a bad feeling. Let's go check on him. What's gone into you, right? Hey, Private Justice? Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention something. Papa's murder. A strange thing happened. Oh, but why have you didn't tell me to... Well, I didn't say anything because I thought Papa's death was an accident. But now I figured out what it might be. More to this case? Oh. When I left my room, I lost consciousness, so I passed out right about here. That's right above, but when I came to, someone was pushing my wheelchair. As fast as, you know who it was? No, it was pitch black. Plus, I fled to my room so fast I didn't have lights on. No, he would have said something to me. Besides, I'd have known it was him. Your father's real killer, my thoughts exactly. It didn't even occur to me. It didn't even occur to you. I think the act of pushing could be part of some bigger scheme. Hard to see what else. I mean, they were probably gonna kidnap her. Army's statement. Probably gonna kidnap her. What's up? Oh. How'd it go? What should I? Zoned out there for a second. What was that all about? Interesting. Do 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 do. Okay. Mr. Wright, about the last objection you raised, we the plaintiff still believe that the defense has yet to sufficiently prove its case. A spiritual power, yet, ridiculous argument. Furthermore, even if it's the Founder's Orb, it can be awarded to Defiant Dragons. After all, they're the ones who killed Buff. What are you talking about? You prove. I'm afraid that there are. Just I'm going back to block in. New testimony to the court. Testimony that it was That's a rebel. Okay. I guess I found a new angle. Testimony could be this late in the game. Of course it's this man. He's gonna be lying through his teeth. My fellow citizens, I apologize, future representative of people. Gene's not him again. Developed new information during recess. Remember something he saw, you see? Something crucial to this case. He saw him commit the murder. I bet you it's gonna be, you saw them commit the murder. I bet it's gonna be that. That's a crime. Around 11 p.m. at night, I was out in the noble meet and greet. We're being murdered from outside his study window. Stuck up behind and struck him on the head. His weapon of choice? A suitcase. Could easily swing a heavy legs. That suitcase has dumbbells in it. The murder hasn't happened. You're just telling us now? Hehe. I saved the best for last. Best known to a complete mystery, but my client's eyewitness accounts finally brought it into light. Both was struck with a corner of an object. Suppose very well. But eyewitness testimony isn't the same as hard evidence. I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. You did the blood testing? Oh, shit. The doctors found blood on Arabelle's suitcase. You should know the answer to that, Justice. As you should know. I can't wait to rip this man to pieces. This man's fucking... This man is probably one of the straightest characters in this game. And I just want to rip him to pieces. Nameless, you may proceed with your cross-examination. Let's go. Cross-examination. Around 11 p.m., I was out in a noble meet and greet for the village. Okay. You were at so-called mobile meet and greet? That's right, perfect time because everyone is home. At 11 p.m. Here's the frustration. You were running down your palanquin. That's right, some people reported me to the police. I've been banned from using it after dark. No wonder with all the noise he makes. Yeah. That's when I saw Dr. Buff be murdered. Sounds like I witnessed something. I didn't even vicious murder in Karain. There's been at least a couple of murders. That's such a tragedy. Will never happen. Vote for me as vote for banishing murder from beloved Karain village. Addison, please tell the court what you saw at the scene of crime. Arabelle snuck up from behind and smacked him with the suitcase. Snuck up from behind, you're saying was... never even realized? That's right, he was utterly absorbed in a book. I see. What did you see Mr. Arabelle do? He climbed up the bookshelf ladder and dumped a bunch of books down on the body. Trying to make it look like an accident. One of those statements doesn't feel right. Doctor was reading a book. Yep, that's it. It's Doctor reading a book. That's vital testimony. Okay. Present. Objection, Your Honor. This man's a fucking liar and a scoundrel. Sorry, it's completely unreliable. Quite a bold statement. Let's see you back it up. I challenge you to prove. That would be my pleasure. Lately, it seems that it's gotten bad, so bad he needs reading glasses. However, his glasses were over on his desks. You're getting good. You see, there's no way he could have been reading in front of the bookshelves. I'm sorry, Miss Addison Whipson. I have to ask you to explain this discrepancy to the voting public. You what? I'll explain it to you. Only Kerr made a mistake. I was actually sitting on his desk, but then would have been facing him. Surely he would have tried to run. Doctor was nodding off. I could tell his eyes were closed and he wasn't moving. Sounds like something you would do. Then how do you explain? It should have been possible from the front of the desk. Oh, about that, he bowed his head when he nodded off, and that's when he was called. But okay, that's what you saw. Justice, perfectly reasonable explanation. Was struck with nodding off. Was struck while nodding off. A big problem. Doesn't hold up in the slightest. Is that so? Gladly, Your Honor. And claim with what he saw nodding off.
Take that.
He was having coffee. It was the coffee. Yeah. Think about it. Uh-huh. Um... Hmm.
Take that.
Hmm. Okay, no. So it's not that one. I guess we're gonna go. The final cross-examination. Of course, it's the final cross-examination. This man's a fucking lying scoundrel. One of the statements was really reading a book. Yeah, let's go. Bub, that's is an idiot. And then we go.
Objection.
Objection. The court was. Okay. Dude. Never found anything on the desk. And okay, so I wonder. You lonely cat. He was nodding off simply. Wait, what was it? Struck in the back of the head. Okay. Courtroom record. With an cerebral hemorrhaging. No problem, Your Honor. I do have the problem with the statement. Oh, okay. Okay, so I am meant to do that one. So it is that. So we go zoom, 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 zoom. Reading a book. And then we go. Besides the fact that you try lifted. Absorbed in a book.
Objection.
Then we go skip through this, and then we go. No. Okay, so we must have the evidence now that he was like not sleeping, but where exactly do we go with this? Politician. Explain it to you, Kerr. Oh. Kerr. Simply bowing. So that's what you saw. Sounds like a pretty sound explanation. A big problem. A big problem, and that's probably being struck in the back of a head. Explain the blood on the book. So it's not that. Explain the Army Fae. If that's where the bookshelf is, he's the kind that he saw the doctor was nodding off. No, not this one. That. Oh no, yeah, it is. Allegedly view the murder from here. All right, the thing was there. Here. So, I'm hiding it. I'm hiding it. But I'm hiding it. I'm hiding crucial things. And it's like, but,
Objection.
Objection. that my client knew the suitcase was a murder weapon. I know. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to agree with you there. But then I would ask you, from what vantage point did you see the murder? From what vantage point could have seen the dozing doctor? He could have viewed the murder from... Wait. Saw the murder from right... I think it's here? You gotta be kidding me, but that's... Indeed. And it makes sense. Inside the study? Most certainly in that very room. Apollo, you're suggesting... I am suggesting that that a Tishon Wimperson... weren't you the one that swung the suitcase?
Objection!
You're proposing as ludicrous, small, thin man, whereas Arabella's masculine is to pull it off. As long as a suitcase, couldn't swing around. Well, let's consider another way you could have used it as a murder weapon. Testimony has been filled with inaccuracy so far. Was sitting at his desk? So where was the victim? Also... Oh, he was pushed back onto it. You don't mean... The courtroom tries to recall the study layout. Quite distinctive, as you say. Was sitting in the corner at a certain spot where his killer was, in a certain other spot. Could have been used by anybody. Very well. Mr. Justice? Was Dr. Buff's killer at the time? I think it's probably around here. Well. Okay, I don't know. Oh, wait. Ah, here we go. There we go. They're there? Oh, that's... To wrap it up pretty nice for you. Yeah, yo. I would like to ask to recall the study's layout, but this time, instead of thinking, let's think of 3. Oh shit! 3D! Didn't have to swing the suitcase. He just pushed it off the edge. Which seems, for a child in a wheelchair, kind of dangerous. Wait, this house is terrible! Wait, she's in a goddamn wheelchair. This house is not accessible at all. And sent it hurtling down and was sitting at the bar. Like, a psychology book had been out at the coffee bar. So set it down there after finished reading it, or the like. And though his blood got on it, that's why it was hidden under a mountain of books. Quite an entertaining theory there. But there's no evidence that took place. Evidence that exists. And I'm gonna show it to you. Oh. Boom! This house is terribly accessible, unless if it has, but furthermore, a bit damp yesterday. Big volumes, Mr. Wright. So she would have like her family she'd be able to be pretty set from the Tishon family. Causing his blood to spill on the coffee. Mr. Tishon Wimperson? Oh, what motive could I possibly have? Well, let's find an excuse for killers. So, never returned your crystal, did he? Instead, he hid in a cave for once. Telling him that the fire dragons were a dangerous bunch was a huge blunder. All it did was make him hide the orb. Your life came back to bite you in the end. Even worse, all the news reports that we knew the relic was the Founder's orb. Being the conscientious researcher he was, he knew he had to return it to its rightful place. And that meant keeping it out of your hands. And so you were so angry that he refused to return the relic to you. That you killed him with your own hands. Isn't that right, Tishon Wimperson? Yeah, of course, he knew he was the murderer the moment he... Hold it! Apollo, please don't confuse... Huh? Don't you mean accuse him? Why would you even say that, Fright? Is it promising our nations? Say what? Right, you better do something about this current courtroom climate or will be charged with murder. Okay. Our rebel is the killer. Oh no. What in the world is going on here? Just Envtuber. Apollo, wait, not you too, Athena. It's just I'm gonna check. I overheard something I shouldn't have. Trust me, Maya is unharmed. I trust Maya is unharmed. But remember, if I'm arrested or fail to obtain the treasure, worse consequences. Ugh. Relax, all I have to do is ensure I get my hands on the Reddit and deliver it to my benefactor at any cost. And something of the legends, my patron seeks a great power said to be granted to whoever solves the secrets. Oh. Maya is in Maya Fey, the boss's legendary former assistant. Maya Fey is being held hostage. Bloop. 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 And I've realized I fucked up somewhere. That's by adding filters. Shadow off. Because it causes better glowing. There we go. And now if I go bloop. Bloop. No. I think it's fucked up again. Filters. Bloop. Okay. Blah. And then if I click it again, what happens? Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna fix this up. Now will it happen? Bloop? No. And okay, so the order is mistaken. Bloop. Okay. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. I want to fix this. That's bloop. I knew bloop. Toggle. Okay, so I must not be saving the filters. Oh no. Should be working then, but this doesn't. Okay. Bloop. 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 Not that it just doesn't quite properly toggle then. Okay, we're gonna do this. Bloop. Oh. Bloop. Bloop. Why does shadow not work then? Bloop. 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 I'm no ghost. I'm ghosting. Bloop. Okay, but so why does this one not work? Okay, because it seems to turn that one off. Ah. Now it's silly of me. Maybe if I was to make it even darker. I can see it now. Yeah. It doesn't toggle it. It does the opposite. It doesn't toggle it. You know what? We're just gonna remove this. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Bloop. Causing too much issues. But what? Wait, no. I wanna turn off a filter. Now perhaps maybe if I add a new one. Toggle. Toggle. VTuber. Bloop. 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 I don't know. This is okay. So this one. Wait, does it have? No, this one doesn't. Okay, I officially have zero clue. I'll get multi-action. Instead, we're gonna move to a folder. Glows. Glowy. And Control C, Control V. Unglow. Glow. That's disable. Unglow. Enable. So, blow. Oh, there we go. So this one goes like that. But that one does like. Oh, okay. That one's enable. That one's disable. But this one's not. Okay. Okay, now it's fixed. Well, as best I can fix it anyway. So it seems. Didn't he tell me as soon as you heard this? Sorry, I just let my mind stop me. He promised not to tell you. He said he would make things more difficult if you found out. Grok. So what's with Myron constantly getting kidnapped? How excruciating this is. Think justice. Think of the last statement. I believe you were in the cute. Would you like to do a cute? I'm really sorry. What's gotten into you two? If I accuse that sly man, put Miss Faye's life. Hey. After all, nature rarely rests on my soldiers. I have neither. Politician. I present the crystal to my patron. My victory is assured. One day I'll become president and then king. I'll have every politician. I know I can control him. Oh, we get to beat him up. Oh, beat him up. Let's go. Objection. Apollo. Dirk? Don't know what's going on here. But lawyers should never look at what you're doing now. Defeat and resignation written all over your face. Ah, yeah. The defiant
dragon never yields.
A dragon never yields. Fuck yeah, this man's so cool. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. Latches its jaws firmly on everything. Prey to the bitter end. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Blah. Okay, so toggle just never worked. Blah. Blah. Ooh. The eyes kind of glow. Really white, nicely, actually. Hey, hoo hoo. He's right, rolling my face. Its right hands are tied. It's up to me to do what must be done. Now it's time to save his. Let's go. Okay. Blup, blup. There we go. Thank you, Dirk. Thank you, Dirk. Now there. Go there. Get them, son. Okay. So, let's come back. Page, I believe the thing is that the founder did appear in the Orwin, just as legends say. If legend is true, then we've already solved this riddle. Not yet. We haven't solved it yet. We have not solved the riddle yet. What's the magic powers that obtain? Only descending upon us all in our glory. And how can it be? Part 2 should be taken literally. We need a spirit channeling. You're not gonna get her back. Encounter can return through spirit channeling. Oh, I know. We need to summon Pearl. Of course, what it found looked like first. Revealing her face to us. Given the fact that all the sorting, I need a spirit medium. So we need Pearl. Let's go. Is needed to obtain the power. And the ability is that Proton realizes that he won't be able to lay a finger on Miss Faye. Let's go. Everything's going to be okay, Mr. Wright, because Mr. Politician can't afford to harm a hair on Miss Faye's head. Huh? That's right. That's right. Politician, it seems you've chosen the wrong person to take hostage. What do you mean? Your patient seeks to solve the riddle's puzzle, therefore receiving great spiritual power. However, only Maya Faye can truly give them what they want. She can? What do you mean, only Maya Faye? Think about it. What about Pearl? We should consider it more literally. After all, though it was made in Kingdom of Kurain. Ah, I think I see now. The descent. You need to know what the deceased looks like in order to have them descend. Depicting the face is considered taboo. However, a true face was hidden in the orb. Ooh! So maybe the orb is telling us to try channel the founder. Exactly. The founder might bestow upon spiritual power. If a human could be imbued with such in a similar matter, founder possess immense spiritual power. A great feat that not necessarily. Wait a second, then the legend is true. What do you understand now, Mr. Tishon? Holding the hostage is the final key to unlocking. And if anything were to happen to her, the riddle would remain unsolved forever. Oh boy, we gotcha. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo. Hold it. There's always Pearl Faye. Could simply ask her for help. If she wants money, I have plenty to offer. Yeah, she wouldn't help you. She's not the kind of person to be tempted by material gain, and would help you if anything were to happen to her cousin. Oh, absolutely not. Or maybe you'd go ask the Queen of Kurain to channel the founder for you. He could, but he'd probably get executed for requesting such a thing. It's over. Now confess, you killed Dr. Buff, didn't you? Wasn't supposed to end this way. Are you admitting? You're my lawyer. Do something. It's true that I'm your lawyer, and it's such my job. However, defending my client isn't really the only duty. There's also something else that's equally as important: the truth. Now, finding out the truth. Let's go. The truth is necessary. Truth is necessary. Truth is necessary. Truth is necessary. Dirtiest of tricks. I was complicit in your hostage taking, but now that there's way, I was being held hostage too. And I owe it all to you, Apollo. Let's go. Mr. Wright, are you doing? Can't allow a murderer to walk scot-free. Therefore, Mr. Addison, I must resign as your attorney. No, 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 no. Does this mean I'm under arrest? No! I mean, the moment it came out that you were holding her hostage. The Tishon family? Well, I've got nothing to confess. What? I've said I have nothing to confess. I don't need to, and I don't, and I won't. Especially not, this guy doesn't know when to give up. I mean, look at the suitcase. Fingerprint of mine on it. That means you wiped them off. Only taking care only leave Mr. and Mr. Arabelle's. Hey, comment. In that case, try switching things up, Apollo. Is there really nothing that points to the suitcase being dropped from above? That would place him right. Ah, maybe, just maybe. Yes. Army statement. There we go. That appears to be a statement, but how is it related to this case? Statement, Your Honor, Army Buff physically left her room when she saw the doctor burning the orb right there about the thing. So when he left, he couldn't put her in. He was here. Oh my goodness, the killer wouldn't have been able to drop suitcase down on the doctor. Good point. However, according to Sarge, she woke up just as someone was trying to move her wheelchair. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, what? I was so scared. I beat the hasty retreat as fast as my wheels could take me. He must have been the killer's way and had to be moved. Oh, isn't that right, Mr. Tichon? Okay. The killer had pushed the wheelchair with his bare hands. Conclusive evidence we need. Exactly. Fortunately, the evidence slipped right through the killer's fingers. If only he'd been able to hold on just that little bit tighter. Now he's neither able to discard it nor alter it. Honestly, that piece of evidence wasn't even supposed to even be here in the courtroom today. And yet, it looks like some things do get better. But that is not supposed to happen. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Has come to haunt you right there. Aga. Is Army Buff. Army Buff. That's Army Buff. On the night of the murder, Sarge passed out, only to be pressed by this. That's when she fled back into her room. She didn't physically see a soul after that. Not until Athena drew her out through therapy session, that is. Oh, no. Doop. I'm gonna glue now. Hee. There isn't any toggle. The same can't be said for the prince that got away. My fellow Koreans. Cryans. I guess, politician Wimperson. Explain your way out of this one. The podium is all yours. Politician, savior crying. I am not a crook. I am my political career. It can't end like this. I'm destined for great things. Something's wrong. There isn't real. I'm daydreaming. Nightmare. No. Oh. Huh? Wait, really? I win. No way. Banzai. Oh my god, he's having a complete mental breakdown. Breaking news. Rest on my child and stripped of his electric and win. No, please. Wait. No, please. Whoa. Grandpa. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Are you alright? Bailiff, get to the first aid station on the double. He just has suffered a severe mental breakdown. Well, not unexpected in light of everything that's revealed. This relic is indeed. Apollo, I want to thank you for everything. Thanks to you, I didn't have to didn't have to keep bending the truth. Oh, I don't know what I would have done without you. Don't mention it. You did amazing today, Apollo. Apollo's finally coming to his own. Couldn't have done it without Dirk. Dirk.
A dragon never yields.
His dragon never yields. I don't know who the voice actor is, but I do know he plays Malik in Tales of Graces. I want to play that game too. Even when wounded. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. That's right. Seems like both sides have no further. Dirk-san, won't you take the stand? Hi, I'm Dirk Sanamahi. Their court will now award transfer agreement. Woo! Yay! As per the agreement. Hold it! Technically, something happened to him, so the agreement is null and void. Should the Kingdom of Crying claim deliberated in court yet again, or so I say pray. Indeed, it would spark an international incident. Bigger and more momentous things to stir. Revolutions are really serious about this. Court is adjourned. Let's go. Hee hoo hoo. Hee hoo hoo. Hee hoo hoo. Hee. The red has slightly more glow. The blue has none, and these are just ideal. Wait, what happens if I do this? Oh, makes some darkness. Ooh. Wait, does this do anything? Nope. Bloop. There we go. Yeah. Nah. Courtroom number 1. Nice work, son. Honestly, I don't really need the, now that I think about it, I don't really need that. All I can say is, my boy, hoi. Well, Mr. Wright did have his hand sized. Hoi. I don't know about that. Still, it is kind of nice to be appreciated. Mr. Dirk, now that are you going to spirit try? I, for one, would love to see the return. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. What? Why? Face is enough. The true name is only known to the priestess who've been crowned queen. Who knows the current queen of crying. Tisk, that's no fun. Dirk, what will you do now? I'll start by tracing the route by which the orb came into Buff's hands. Could let anyone steal it. Whoever it may be, we need to expose their scream to the light of day. Private Justice. You did fine work. All you did, Sergeant Patrol. Right back at you, Sarge. It took real courage for you to leave the courtroom like that. Thanks to you and Corpseman Sykes. With my siege fence over, I can quietly sally forth. My battle's only just for me alone to fight. And then your father, what a terrible thing. Private Justice, I've been thinking. Stood on my own 2 feet. And I'm afraid. Hold on, my drobe. Would you? Yes, sir. Oh, she gonna walk. Good. Whoa. Yay! Punchy. She's standing. What is this sword? Your legs there. You told me I was ready to walk months ago. I admitted, but if I admitted I could walk, I knew I'd have to leave the house, so I faked it. Makes sense. I could pretend to keep walking, watch over me every now and then. I hate to disappoint him. From this point forward, I'm gonna march forward on my own 2 feet. Oh, what a brave kid. Yay! Punchy. Keep walking, comrade. Stay brave, because there's been days when you want to stop. Hell yeah. Hey, Daddy's back. Damn. Phoenix, don't be sad, your bare chest. Oh, Apollo, is everything alright with Miss Faye? She's safe for now. We gotta go save her quick. Where is she anyway? Kingdom of Crying. Not here in the States. She's still in Crying. She's being held behind this whole thing. Mastermind? That's right. Politician was nothing more than a pawn. Is in the Kingdom of Crying. I don't understand, Mr. Wright. What's the world's going on there? I guess, but as shocking as that news was, it was only the beginning. It shake Crying to its very core. Revolution. At the time, I had no idea what the days ahead of us was in store for us. To be continued. I'll probably end here, mostly so I can have a little bit of time. I mean, I could start it, but like, I mean, it's an investigation. They usually take. We'll continue on for a little bit longer. Continue on to the next chapter. Okay. May 17th, District Court. What do you mean Miss Faye is still being held hostage? Who is this mastermind? Politician was nothing more than puppets. Benefactor pulling the strings. I have no idea who they are, so all we know. Whoever it is, we really want to get their. They really want to get their hands. So then, Faye's abduction is the work of so-called benefactor. Then again, they are in Crying, along with Maya. I wonder who they could be. Right, this Maya, the spirit we need to talk about. She wouldn't happen to be the black-haired bun. Yeah, that's her. Why do you ask? I think I know what's going on. Maya is somewhere safe, that much I am certain. Oh? I'm afraid you've lost me. Heh. Little snot's patron, so that's who the... It's all, thank you, Bob! Thank you for stop following Mr. Ed and up. How dare you? How dare you, Rie? How dare you? That fool has no idea, has no fool with you, so you mind filling us in? Hello? Mr. Phoenix Wright, yes, let me start by thanking you for taking such good care of my subordinate. Who is this? I believe you know me as Etishon's benefactor. Where is Maya? Is she safe? I've had my eyes on today's, but it's shock when I hear part of the spirit medium. I admit I did not see that coming. Playing listening device in here somehow. Nevertheless, I don't think for a minute that will guarantee she is not the only spirit medium within my reach. Oh, hydration? Hey there, how's it going, stranger? Who is this? Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. I just happened to be in here in New York for US for a little trip. Minister of Justice Inga Kahul Kurayin. Inga? What? Maya's kidnapper is Inga? Is Karayin's Minister of Justice? I mean, look at him. He's obviously bad. He was, Dirk? Is that you, you dirty turncoat? How in the, what in the blaze is going on here? Oh, you know, just popped in over to the States for a little R&R. Enough for me to Inga. That poor excuse for a bluff you pulled just now. We both know that your threats are as empty as your head. Can't they, and I do mean that literally. What's he talking about? You can kiss your chance to get the orb goodbye. Heh. My phase and I shall have my insurance. What? Got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hands, you see. Imagine what kind of... here. Meet me at Amara's tomb tomorrow, 3 p.m. sharp, and you better come alone, got it? The orb is all you need to get my FA back. Dork, what's going on? You heard him. I have to get back to Ryan at once. No time to explain. What if there are no seats? Plus, you're a wanted man. They're not gonna let you get on a plane. I wouldn't worry about that, Mr. Justice. Oh, fuck! It's Prosecutor Edgeworth. He's so good. He's worth edging. Oh boy, it's Edgeworth, worth edging extraordinaire. Now that you mention it, Pearl did say that she saw you around Kurayan Village. I had him look into a few things while we were on our way back, including my situation, of course. I was astonished to hear that she was still in Kurayan earlier, but it explained why I found no connection. Sounds rough, but back at the plane situation. I have taken the liberty of chartering one for us. It's ready to take off. Oh, us? I will do what's never net hide the fact that Dirk Sadamahi was on board. Oh, fuck yeah. Wow. Must be nice being to be the chief prosecutor. He is probably the best prosecutor. We have no time to lose. We must head for Kurayan at once. Ah, hell yeah. Right. I'm going too. After all, you're bound to need my help. No fair, I want to go too. This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I'll need to hold down the fort, but Daddy. Sorry, Trucy, but do you mind holding on to this stuff for me? Unnecessary evidence. Okay, literally just 3 bits. Oh, okay, excellent. Now let's make haste to Kurayan. Da-da-da! Sun began. I never imagined a return to the country of my youth under such circumstances. Wow. Error on my plane. Honk. Stop honking. Stop honking. You want attention, Rie? You want attention? Is that it? Temple. It was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. Cutting it close. Kingdom of crime. No time, but I gotta say, this place is orbiting up. Hurry up, Apollo. Right behind you. Mars turns look to Garan Palace. We should have just enough time to get there. Let's sprint there. Sure, no sweat. I'll contact the royal family and the police and inform them of our arrival. Honk honk. Thanks, Edgeworth. Move. Temple. Let's go. Garan Palace, royal residence. Huff. I wasn't made for all the running. 2:45, only 15 minutes left. That's Amara's tomb. Wasn't the previous queen the one who was assassinated? And I'm the only one they pinned it on. And I'm the one they pinned it on. Bobbed head. Ah. I've seen her before on the news, if I remember. Kurayan. I'm a prosecutor from the States. should have already called and requested permission for us to be here. Your benevolence. Have you seen Mr. Minister Inger? My father. I just saw him heading towards Amara's tomb. He was with anyone, like shady looking underlings? No, he was alone. Looks like she has no idea about Miss Faye's abduction. I think we have company. Stomp, stomp. Bow down for her glory. Queen Goran, Grand Priestess. Oh. Ah, it's Queen Goran. Guards. Surround Amara's tomb at once. Udihara Garan. Excuse me, Your Eminence. So, Bob's head lawyer returns. Persuade you hear from my affair, the spirit medium who's been abducted. Yes, that's correct. Allow us to apologize. Criminal of my husband. No need to apologize for him. Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country? How could you? Father abducted someone? Your Eminence, what's those soldiers? What about those soldiers over there? They're Garan Royal Guards, those who serve the crown and no other. Royal Guard. They're elite force selected from... Wait, is she listed as Kurain? Or Garan? Garan... Rafa Padma Kurain. The police will not come if it is... We shall have to storm the and take Inger into custody ourselves. Wait, you mean... Garan, he has hostages in there. Dirk, how dare you set foot... Listen, we need to call truce for now. Royal Guard, see the straight of the crown. As you wish, Your Eminence. Resist and you die. Wait a second. Hold it. Oh shit. Stand down, Gran. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange, but if you take me in now, my fate is as good as dead. Hostage exchange? Why would he choose? We can talk about that later, but I need to get in. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the place. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Ooh. Ah. Dirk, wait. Allowed Insurgent Dirk Sadamahi to pass through. Barbed head, you explain to do. Alright, well, while we're waiting here, Paulo, why don't you explain the situation? What? Why me? Leave it nothing out, Hornhead, or I'll dehorn you. Oh, Hornhead. She doesn't waste any time coming up with nicknames. What's with the attitude? Her father's. Also taken my king. What did I hear that your father? Well, you heard right. He abducted my Faye. Insolent fool. Pardon my rudeness. Such a gentle soul, such as my father. He was routinely signing death warrants, dude. Gentle? You think he's gentle? I'm afraid your benevolence. Hold up. Really? Find it difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing? Power. Inga Kakul Kurain. Over there at veranda, thought deep in thought when I saw him hurrying toward the tomb. No, after he entered. So Minister Inger and Miss Faye are the only ones inside the tomb. Who knows? Wouldn't be surprised he had a minion or two with him. Dirk, I hope he's gonna be alright. It's only been 5 minutes. Alright, guy feels like an eternity. Oh my god, patience, Apollo, patience. Oh. 3:20 p.m. It's been almost 20 minutes. What's taking Dirk so long? The appointed time has come. Can't you just wait? No, we cannot. Therefore. Guards, seize the tomb at once. Yes, your evidence. Now go, seize them all. Roar, we're going in. Follow me, man, for evidence. Udi horror. I hope no one gets killed. What's the meaning of this? Dirk the minister. He's dead. Follow, quick. Right behind you. No one enters. Oh, let's go, your eminence. Let's go and see. Maya. Where's Dirk? Follow over there. Dirk? Dirk, what happened? What have you... So, who has fallen? Seize his Meadows man at once. Yes, your evidence. Surround this rebel scum. No, wait. Oh? Dirk, they're taking him away. Wait, what's this? Nick, is that you? Mayo, are you alright? Dirk, he saved me. I feel exhausted. Can't keep my eyes open. Oh, she's passed out. She's a valuable witness. Minister Inga, band who behind Faye's kidnapping, has been arrested. It was a sudden abduction of Maya Faye, who came sudden and resolute turnaround. Curtain fell on the minister, but things were far from over. Le Goose Faye. Le Goose Faye. Maya Garan residence. Apollo, what happened? I can't say for sure, but from what I can tell, Dirk has killed. You think he did it to save Miss Faye? Most likely. But who knows? I'm really confused right now. My father, that cannot be. I must see for myself. Your benevolence, we can't allow you to pass. Fools, stand aside. They give us direct orders from Her Eminence. Dirk, you will pay for this. Let's regroup somewhere. Yeah. Wasn't really you that did it, right? No, he definitely killed him. You okay, Apollo? Yeah. Edgeworth is probably, so sit tight until he returns. Okay. I know you've just been to take a shot, but I need to stay with us. He's right, I can't go to pieces now. Thanks, right? I'll be fine. Okay, so we're playing through the perspective of Apollo Justice. Right, Justice, I'm afraid I have some bad news. Looks like the only things will only get what's happened. As I understand it, he's been officially charged with the murder of Mr. Inger, yes? However, I did manage to get permission to investigate the crime scene. I expect we'll be allowed to visit Mr. Sotomahi shortly. Thank you. Edgeworth here with us? Oh, hell yeah. Happens that it's here in Korean. What? What's she doing? Seems the prosecutor is quite fond of her. He's been ferrying her around all these days. A team of sorts. Despite what Nayuta says, it seems he thinks highly of Emma's skills. What now, Apollo? I'll go pay Dirk a visit in detention center. I want to check in on the Meyer at hospital. What about you, Athena? I better stick with it. Give my footwork hand. Very well, I'll accompany Mr. Wright. Wouldn't it have been better to have him with us? You know your way around? It's been over 10 years since I left, but I'm trying not to get us hopelessly lost. Let's go. Detention center. Let's fucking go. Hello, Paul. Here to see your old man. Dirk, nope. The real fun hasn't even started. They'll rake me over the coals, though. I don't even think how harsh their interrogation methods will be, but there's nothing that compared to what they'll do if they find him guilty. They branded me a terrorist who killed the previous queen, and now the justice minister. If I found guilty, I'll be facing a very public execution. Public execution? That's worse than I thought. Come, son. Turn that frown upside down and you'll jinx us. You just gotta smile, chat, smile, smile, smile. That's me right. As soon as I get out of here, I'll be taking to this tasty hash house I know. I'd like that. Dirk, tell me what happened. I want you to take a good look at. That's the other. Remember to take good care of it. I will. Tough time tracking down to retrieve it. European tourists who happen to be watching over your father. I wanted my friends to go to Europe to look at them up and ask whether they could have it. You went through all that trouble? I did. So don't go losing it. Well, the thing is, I really don't know. Huh? I remember seeing the mural of the founders, but I got all dizzy immediately after that. And with the next thing I knew, standing up there with the covered in Inga's blood. Oh shit. So you don't remember anything? No. Last thing I remember after entering the tomb was feeling really dizzy. There's no way you can explain what happened. Yeah. There's no getting out of this one. We can't give up yet. I'm just messing with you, son. Stop. It's not funny. So sorry. Sheesh, nothing ever fazed him. Not even being arrested for murder. No, absolutely not. This man's too good at it. This is gonna be one test case to crack. Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, but I've also been charged with Amara's assassination from 23 years ago. You're on trial for 2 charges. Garan is practically licking her chops thinking about my public execution. Guess it means we can't afford to lose Ali heads. I don't know. Laughing at me all the time. So, son, I take it you'll be defending me? Of course. You can count on me. That's my boy. Look at your nerves of steel, your vocal cords of justice. Let's go. You gotta contend with the Defense Culpability Act, too. Alright, so if you're found, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide. Forgot about that. No. I'll be fine. Because you don't sound very fine. Apollo, what about the assassination? How old is Apollo? I think he's actually like 23. That was when the president was assassinated. Someone set her private residence on fire. She lost her life in the ensuing blaze. You were arrested for that crime. Why would they arrest you? Weren't you a lawyer back then? What relationship could you have with the queen? Well, about that was, well, she was my wife. I may not look the part, but I was once husband to a queen. In short, I was royalty. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? No way. In the heart of the reigning queen? Come on, you're talking to the guy who honed his prowess against witnesses on the stand. Even a queen is no match for this dragon's Claire. This man canonically fucked. Now you're really... Well, actually, not surprising. Look at him. Damn. Verdict ever reached? I acted as my own attorney and won, until I was accused of fabricating evidence, that is, and it all went south. Yeah, Freddy Fazbear. I like to do the Freddy Fazbear laugh. What happened after that? I made a run for it. You run, but why? I didn't kill, and I didn't fabricate any evidence, so double jeopardy. But if I had stuck around, they would have been found guilty for sure. Mara's true killer would never face justice if I did. So I left my law practice behind and went underground, but that was 23 years ago. Are you telling me that after all these years, you still haven't discovered the truth? Yeah, the fact that it was an arson means the crime scene was reduced to ashes. There's little in the way of evidence left. It's just been a brick wall after brick wall. Along with Mr. Indica's murder, of course. I think I'm gonna be sick. Come on now, son, don't look so down. Hope he's right. Remember my office? Sure do. I remember that messy, dimly lit room. On Amara's assassination, kept there. Might help you on this case. You remember how to get there? Let me think. Boop, 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 boop. I call going through this manhole. Not. How can I not, Dirk? I hated how much it could dirty getting there, and the stench. The old case is probably important. I should probably focus. But I should probably focus on the murder incident 23 years ago. We go to Mara's tomb and see if we can examine. Follow. I know. Oh, wait, what? I guess we gotta give him... Get it safely out of the tomb? Or of Garen's hands, not ever. I thought Mr. Inger was the only one after it. He was the one. So haven't you exposed the crime now? But there's much more related to relic than meets the eye. Whatever it is, I can't help feeling that could turn this entire event down. Garan will do anything to retrieve this, so guard it well, son. At least until... I'm afraid your time is up. Oh. Nayuta. It's time for the prisoner's interrogation. So be gone, you putrid criminal abetting lawyer. Wait, don't tell me you're the prosecuting attorney. That would mean... Is there a problem here? You bet there is. He's your father. And your point is, my relation to the accused is irrelevant. The fact remains that I am a prosecutor. Man, he is... Nayuta, long time no see, son. How have you been? Look, I hear you've been serving around rather faithfully, in fact. What happened if I to a dream and take her down and change this country, son? The past is the past. What do you mean? Why are you doing this? Pretty simple. People change. The Nayuta you knew no longer exists. Listen, son, I don't know what made you change, but you're still my boy, even if you prosecute my case. The rest of the Defiant Dragons, I eagerly wait your turn. Whenever you're ready, would welcome you home with open arms. You've said enough. Move on. Uh-huh. Okay, so now we move to Amara's tomb. Okay, now we move. May 6 Garan Amara's tomb. Garan Amara's tomb? Wait, was it a Garan Amara's tomb? Goran Palace, Amara's tomb. The faceless there, Amara. No, that's the Holy Mother. She's in charge of. She's the one who brought Spirit Challenge to Ukraine. Oh, that's right. The woman in the orb. Uh-huh. Oh, it's you two. I'm getting right down to it. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're in big trouble, Magnum, as Mr. Wright. Please don't say that. My luck's already bad enough as it is. Emma, prosecutor has requested your services again. Really taking liking to you. You mean his Inferior's Holiness? Munch. I don't mind that he improves me and my abilities. It's just his people skills need some serious work. But when he manages to smile and compliments work, it's hard to say no. Plus, flailing back and forth here every few days, no days off. Been brutal. What makes matter worse? The defendant in this case is someone I know. Got a complicated prosecutor-detective relationship going on. Talk. Incident. Let's go. Or have you determined the cause of death? Blood loss from a stab wound. A single stab wound to the back was enough to cause the victim's bleeding. It was 3 p.m., which is when Dirk came onto the scene. Any suspects? No, he and Maya and the minister were the only here. Maya had been tied up. She'd been freed by the Queen's Royal the God. Could have been hiding somewhere in here. Not likely. I was told the tomb was searched from top to bottom right after the murder. Crime scene was completely sealed off. It would appear so. Wow, Maya's been involved in 2 locker room murders. Victim, Mr. Inga, he was the kingdom's minister of justice, correct? Yes, Inga Kakul Kurayin was the second most powerful figure in the Kurayin. Plus, he was married to the queen. Seems strange that someone of his status would abduct someone. Apparently, he was the only told a few of his most loyal subjects about his plan. That way, there was very little chance of the police or queen ever finding out. Hoping to gain by getting his hands on the orb. I don't know, but I'm working on it. I wonder if it really was what politicians said. I must deliver it to my benefactor at all costs. What do they want the relic? Something with the old legend. My patron sings the great power that's said to grant whoever has its secrets. A great power that is said to be bestowed upon whoever sold the orb's secrets. Only those who, in Korean, said to be able to fit to rule. With such powers, he wanted to be king. Amara's tomb, so the queen? Yes, Queen Amara was laid to rest here. She lost her life in an arson blade and then tragically. This residence sits atop the actual site of her residence before it was burned down. Same spot her soul could rest in peace. Was holding Faye captive. It's close to his private quarters, which made it easy to keep an eye on his prisoner. And the courtyard is only open to a royal family, so he had little fear of prying eyes. Plus, the tomb is normally locked, and the only royal family are allowed to enter. That's why he picked the place. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. Has been held captive. About 6 days. That long? It appears that she's severely weakened from prolonged confinement. Pastel suit is now on IV drip pathological. She's been asleep ever since. Poor Faye. Poor Faye. Sure, I've already got an okay. Knock yourselves out. And here's the map. Sarcophagus. Thank you. Very center of the room. Oh, let me know if you need my XP. Don't care. Keep all the fun for yourselves. Ha ha. Let's go. Examine. Examine here. We're gonna examine this. Oh, wow, it's covered in blood. Oh my god, so much blood. Blah, 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 that must got on Killer 2. Come to think of it, Dirk was covered in fucking blood. There was a lot of blood on Dirk's clothes. This big fuck man. He's a big man that likes to fuck. Guess thing collapsed after he died. That's a knife. So this is the murder weapon. Ever find any prints on it? Yep, they belonged to one Dirk Sadamahi. Oh no, too smudged to identify. Wait, there was one more print from another individual, but it was too smudged to identify. Phone. That was Inga's cell phone. It should be. His fingerprints are all over it. Did few calls logged between him and his underlings. They're all members of the secret police who work directly on the minister's control. Like spies? Kind of, yeah, like a Gestapo. Like the Gestapo. This gun. Minister was armed. But it won't be firing. It's jammed. Broken gun around for show? No, we recovered a bullet, which means probably broke as the minister fired the last round. Gun changes are all empty, yet that one bullet is the one we could find. That's strange. Where did the other 3 go? Maybe Dirk ate them. Yeah. No, this is where he died. He pretty... It's kind of sad at how familiar I've become with the body outlines. I mean, yeah. Photo of the body if you're interested. He was wearing on his arm. That's the cuffs of justice. In a tradition, you must all wear those forearm cuffs. They look like they're made of thick fabric. Let's say for protection. Her sleeves out. Probably their original purpose. Was probably forgotten. One of the many traditions thing people carry on without knowing why. Oh, your psychology. We'll find out if we go there. Let's go. Body with a knife in the back. There we go back. Okay. The spirit's supposed to be Mara channeling a spirit. Looks like the spirit of some sultan or something. Seems to be conveying his only message to his retainer. He's on fire. Mara's assassination, allegedly carried out by Dirk, really made him look evil. This is the weirdest one of all. It's supposed to be Dirk facing his punishment in the afterlife. Anyway, I guess that's the last one. Yeah, it's supposed to end a happy ending. Yeah, except no one came out of this story happy. Okay, look at all these bunks. Looks like an empty army of monks. It all looks like they're facing the sarcophagus in prayer. Use real people as models. Some frowning, some are smiling. There's one that looks like he's trying his hardest not to burst out laughing. Really? I wonder why. You know, funerals and stuff. Yeah, sometimes funerals are the perfect place to laugh. Boop. There's sarcophagus surrounded by a curtain. True, but there are many places checked out storming in. Wow, they were thorough. Well, true. Apparently one of their members loves mystery novels. He peered into every nook and cranny with a frightening amount of gusto. And he said, elementary. Very interesting. It's like one of those locked room mysteries. Almost like he's in the wrong kind of work. He honestly should be a detective. Oh, we'll grab that just in case. Grape juice for drinking. Nervous to meeting. Drank grape juice. I'm not seeing the logic here. When he was hospitalized, he said grape juice has something to help you relax. Oh. Regular old grape juice. He was talking about the fermented kind. No, he couldn't have positively. I mean, we're in we were talking about a medical facility. They wouldn't have allowed something in there like that. Let's leave it at that. Damn, getting drunk off grape juice, chat. Oh. One of those statues are broken. Let's take a closer look. We found a bullet. Look, there's a bullet over here. From the pistol the victim was carrying. My guess he tried to... rifling marks out those. Oh ho, shall I explain? No, we're good. There's a sparkle. There's a sparkle here. There's something shiny on the floor. The pendant. There's blood on it. I wonder who it belongs to. Not the victims. Royal family. No one in the royal family recognized it. I did, but wasn't able to get a clean one. That's too bad. But turned out to be victims. Oh, okay. The blood belongs to Inga. Okay, that's one splinter than stuff. Victim's gun really did number. Said I could get in you soon enough. Stop talking about it, you know you to take it seriously. I'm perfectly capable of thinking for myself. No, it's Magatama, I think. There's another one. But the other statues only have one. Okay. That There is a chair here. Examine. His fate was apparently tired. Let's take a closer look. We should try to recover. Wait, what was it? WSD? There we go. Examine this. Oh, it looks like there's blood stain on the chair. Really? Hey, you're right. I completely missed that. Oh boy, we're gonna go Lysol? Oh shit, something square. There's more blood under here. I wonder what could be done here. Lysol. Uh... And what? I just don't know where to spray. And there's that. I'm not even finding any blood. Where's all the blood? Oh, there you go. Look. Damn. Okay. Blood's all the way over to the tomb. Wait. Blood stain leads all the way over to the sarcophagus. Inga's blood? Hold on one sec. Oh, that's strange. Whose blood is it? Dirk and Miss Faye weren't wounded. Wiped away. To our knowledge, yes. That's strange too. Mysterious blood. What about this? Poor Miss Faye must have hurt her backside. We'll talk to this. There's a blood stain on the floor, mostly wiped up. Whose blood is it? Appears to be everything. We'll talk to the sarcophagus. Do I get to examine it, pull it back? Hey, those curtains open. Key? They say it's mummy of Mara, huh? Rats, it's locked. Hey, don't touch that. You mean we can't search inside? Not a chance. It's not something we try to open anyway. Real killer hiding inside? Hey, is anybody in there? Don't do it. You gotta get us arrested. Cursed? I likely bears a grudge to a very violent death. Oh no. In any case, temperature controlled, really cold to preserve the money. They would freeze. Someone did. Oh, okay. Okay, what's this one? Painting up there on the wall. We'll go click on this. We'll zoom up. That's our face. Holy Mother. Looks like the two reassured until it's left behind. They didn't paint the eyes. Needs us to be watching. Come on. Think she doesn't even have a mouth either. Can't smile. No, nothing. No, nothing. Oh no, chat. Hey, come on. It's not over till it's over. Okay, that's her birth, baby on the lotus. That's straightforward and pain. Apparently, that's a natural life and times. I know, a storyboard or something. That babysitter is supposed to be Amara. It picks Amara's preaching. Hard to put into words, but I've never seen anything like it. Let's see. The next one is Dirk. Why does he have horns? My best guess is picks the first time met. Supposed to be some kind of demon who's seducing her. Well, he was successful since they got married after that. And then depicts the mural over the other side. Wait, these ones. One of the statues are broken, hard to see closer. Wait, that's got a tick. Oh, wait, there's rags here. Combine these curtains. Here I go, give it a try. Nope, no one. Can you be hiding in them? No, I can tell. Perfect time. We did it, we solved the case. Sorry, burst your bubble, but the royal guard searched the tomb high and low. Inger, Dirk, and Faye. My brilliant deduction. Change to the roof. Oh, what's this? Oh, full of ash, must burn incense. From the burned, or do the people put their incense in after there's already ash built up? Ash is a product of prayer that comes here. More interesting take, more poetic. We'll go to this one then. Incense burner. Hey, there's something with the ashes. Let's see what it is. Zoom. Oh, we'll go grab this. Gemstone with some glitter in it. Hey, got this. Would you like to hear my brilliant theory? Well, what wouldn't do any harm? Yeah, no fountain pen. I'm getting to the good part. Just ask Emma, it'll be much quicker. Oh, that. It's one of his buttons. Not expensive, albeit expensive one. Falling off and gotten there somewhere. See, every single person has that. Some sort of gemstone, you're right. Gemstone added to the courtroom. Inga's button. Okay, and that should be everything. Dead, yay. That's it, just we got covered about everything. Ooh, starters dealing with a locked room style murder. Haha. They love their locked room style murders. They love that. Inger died. No, Dirk's fingerprints. Blood also have gotten onto kills where they stabbed. He doesn't remember what happened. Yeah, this is not good. This is what we know so far is that things couldn't be worse for our case, and somehow we've got to defend it. Oh, you two don't have to ask you to leave. Go on, Soup. What's wrong, Emma? It's just easier if you're not here when her ephemeral holiness arrives. Up, speak of the devil. Prosecutor Sadamahi. Prosecutor Sadamahi. Detective Scott. Spoken at length with these two lawyers. Have you kept an eye on them? Yes, of course, like a hawk. Given lawyer inch and they'll take a yard. Never forget that. It looks like a look of distrust. And I added, do you really believe that Dirk's guilty? Are you really seriously gonna prosecute him? You weren't part of the Defiant Dragons, weren't you? Hey, now you already said wait. Athena, after him. Wait, right behind you. Royal Residence. Naoto, would you stop already? What do you want? Would you please hear me out? I failed to, now if you'll excuse me. Naoto, are you afraid what I have to say? If not, then there's no harm in listening, right? Very well, speak. Make it quick, there's something I must do. Why does everything have to be so difficult with you? I mean, classic. Prosecuting Dirk. So, I know you'll be prosecuting Dirk's case, and I know that's probably the easiest job you want. Aren't there any other prosecutors in this country? Why does it have to be you? Her Eminence Queen Garan personally requested that I serve as prosecutor. Uh-huh. She did? Why, that would make it hard to say no. Her Eminence thinks highly of my prosecutorial duties. Prosecutorial? Prosecutorial, prosecutor! Prosecutorial. By speaking of love and sentiment, I guess so. Don't deny such human emotions. But the law is the law. Placing a person's feeling above it is beyond reprieve. Do you not agree? Well, no, I don't disagree. Civilization's only due to confines of the law. Actually, incorrect. Don't you disagree? No, but the law must be obeyed. The truth sits above all else. Therefore, whether I or not I am the son of the accused is of no consequence. Well, tell me I'm wrong, it is. But don't you, wish it hadn't been that way? No. I appears I've wasted my breath on you. Spewing empty words devoid of meaning or consequence. You putrid red pepper arg. I know I'm right. But at his point, like he trying to cover something up with his pretty words. Oh snap! Perceiving. You have a little tell. Naoto, I want to ask you about the hostage situation. He said he had someone dear to Dirk in the palm of his hand. That's news to me. That's what Inga said. You can kiss your chance to get in the orb. Goodbye. What? I've got someone dear to you right on my hand, you see? Could have imagined what that is. Oh my god. Yeah, see, glad you're saying things my way. Had no choice, but after he heard that, I wouldn't know. Braceless reacting. Naoto, what you just said? Bracelet crushing my wrist. And bracelet reacts anxieties around you by squeezing your wrist. But I can make it tighten around my wrist anytime. Consider this a warning. Your such devilry is powerless, Holy Mother's blessings. It appears. You intend to go through the trial you have no hope of winning. Grow up, Mr. Justice. You and I are no longer children. I am not the one that needs to grow up. In case you didn't hear, I won my last games, and none other than Mr. Wright. That's more than you could say. Is he mad? I can't tell with him. This child is different. You're foolish as well in leading to death sentence for aiding and abetting a criminal. Doomed to your point, and slice a song more than a bug or vegetable. Return to this realm as a patch of mold. Hey, don't be a dick to mold. This is why I hate him. He hates fungus. He hates fungus. Fuck him. He develop a blue cheese. I don't care as long as I don't care. I'm gonna defend Dirk in court. You fool. Know this. I intend to prosecute the accused with all my might, no matter what you say or do. Consider yourself forewarned. Now, if you'll excuse me. Sanama, he knows his father will be probably found guilty. He won't show up even out to mercy. Is that really you? Do you plan on sending Dirk? Paula, do you even hear me? Don't Dirk and I matter to you anymore? Dirk. Oh, to be continued. You know what? News. Will save my current progress. Oh. Interesting. We'll take over from Edgeworth and stuff like that. We'll take over from them the next day. We'll take over from that the next time I stream. There's probably like 2 more streams. The last case is always like super duper long. There's probably like 2 more streams. That's my guess, but I'm not 100% sure if it is or isn't really. Anyway, my crescendoing dear old summonerfic friendos, we should go find someone to raid. If they're online, I'm going to send all the YouTube side over to Sean, because Sean is also working for the YouTube partner thing, and I kind of want to support them if possible. If not, I don't know who I should go and work on. I really don't. We can click on this. We can click on this, and then we go and find where we're going. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and said to the man on sand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" Who should we go and raid? I just don't know. I don't know, my crescendo and dear summonerfic friendos. Who does this recommend I raid? You know, let's go raid them. And then YouTube we'll find someone else. Remember, folks, remember YouTube. Remember the 5th of November. I love you. I'll validate and tell you all this. Please make sure to take care of yourself. Health is super important. Very easy to neglect. So do not collect health account on me. I probably should actually go looking for a bunch of other things on YouTube, just like an additional people to go and raid. But yes, I love you all. You please make sure to take care of yourself. There won't be a stream tomorrow because some things going on in the evening, so I won't be, but I'll be back on Wednesday for a bigger stream. And I really hope you all enjoyed your time there. It'll probably be Ninja Gaiden, that's what I'm thinking. Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, probably Ninja Gaiden. I want to get through that game. Apparently it's a big game. It's apparently a big ass game. Yeah. Well, anyway, I will see you all again then. I love you all. Goodbye, my friends. Much just. Bye. Bye.